We're going to hear some looping sound for a little bit, but I need to check my microphone before I'm in the middle of the game and people are telling me that I sound like a robot. So um, please bear with me until I get this checked. Like I said, we will get some delayed and looping sound starting off here. Once YouTube picks up the signal. Looks like we got a pretty good delay. About 30 seconds. Until I get this checked. Like I said, we will get some delayed and looping sound starting off. All right, well, sounds pretty good to me. So we're going to run with it. I mean, as good as it can sound with my voice behind it anyway. So,
hold on to your bats.
because...
Dear brother, but the year was just right for Skyrim.
So we decided that we were going to start a new character because our last character, Dwaylen, his save game got huge and we completed a lot of the game, the main quest, and pretty much everything except for the Mages Guild. And then we went, we ended up dropping stuff everywhere and got a bunch of temporary references, and I had to go in and change things to master files, but it was still having trouble loading areas because of all the information that was still there. Especially when I traveled quickly across the land, like if I grabbed the paraglider and flew from Riften to Solitude, it was loading so many references that it just didn't have space to load anymore. And then it would freeze up. So that's kind of an issue, I guess, with the long play. We did make to like level 56, and I still have that save. So I mean, I could, if I walk around rather than fly around, or if I fast travel, um, I could probably play him a little bit more. But I figured, I did add a lot of stuff and remove a lot of stuff from the list during his playthrough. So there may be some script issues and things that are underlying with that save game. So I figured it was just better to start a new character and go from there. So that's what we're gonna do. Firing her up. And I have to decide kind of what her backstory is, where we should start. I have, I did get her some armor for the nice thumbnail screenshot that we have up there, but I can go straight to the Chanterelle travel agency and dump her in her underwear in Chanterelle and just start there and, maybe work up a few levels, do a little bit of hunting, craft a tent, make some armor, make a bow, or steal a bow from one of the natives around, um, and just kind of try to survive, and work up a few levels. Also, I need to check and see what difficulty we're running on. I think we're still on master difficulty, which would probably be too hard for a level 0 character. We go up our first level pretty quick, just completing Unbound and things like that when we get into the world. So we'll see where it goes. But yeah, I put a little time into building a character last night. About 3 hours. That's kind of one of those things with Skyrim, right? You can put a lot of time into building a new character and getting them going. But she is just starting out. And like I said, I did give her some daggers and I gave her some armor through add item menu. But we can throw all that away. So let me hear from you guys. Do I just throw everything away, dump her into Chanterelle in her underwear, and start the game that way and try to build my way up? I think that, that's not a bad idea. I think that's what we're going to do. But I think we're going to do... I don't know if we even want to save Rayloff or Hadvar from the very beginning. Because that kind of puts you on a path to go do Bleak Falls Barrow and do all of that. And that's kind of the general way that people start, right? Let's spend a little time in Chanterelle. I mean, they'll still be there when I get back. So I'm not too worried about it. They're not going anywhere. They'll be bleeding in that cave until I get back. So we'll have to see. But here she is. She was camping in the woods. What the heck is that? That is a burnt, dead something or other rolling around on the ground. Okay. The sack is empty, so we did grab stuff out of the sack. I do like her. She's got some interesting war paint going on. I love her hair. So we're going to go to the travel agency and go dump her directly into Chanterelle. Should we turn off magical jumping also? Because we can make it so we have to earn that. Let's turn it off. Magical jumping. Gameplay. Kick on lore friendly. And I think we do have cold, hunger, all of those things. So we have to eat and drink and sleep and... What's up, Landstrider? So, say goodbye to the pretty armor that we used in the thumbnail, because she's going to lose all of that. Say goodbye to all of her gear, too. But yeah, currently we are level 1. Looks like we're a little hungry and thirsty, and all of our... Well, our speech is at 21. That must be because we're a Nord. Light armor, one-handed, two-handed block. Okay. To the travel agency. So it doesn't make sense to grab anything in here because we're going to lose it all anyway. And I'm wondering... whereabouts we should start. Well, there's some soup in here. Why don't we eat that? Let's start off where we're not hungry, huh? And not thirsty. Alright. So should we start in the forest? Should we start over there? Should we start... This looks like a town or something. I do not want to start where the Charas are. Thank you very much. The room led to the derelict city of Rucklenburg, inhabited by the scum of Nern. Choose one of the starting points by looking at objects. So it'll reveal a door, and when you activate one of them, all of your inventory will be removed and placed in the safe under the green light. Under the green light? Cannot be picked. Well, I guess I can't go to Rucklenburg. These doors are open. So that looks like some kind of a... I don't know what the heck this is. Well, let's, can we activate button? The room led to the Hall of the Mountain King, a mountainous area inhabited by savage tribals. Starting point by looking at objects. Okay, so do we want to start in the Hall of the Mountain King? Not really. Savage tribals everywhere. This one says... Chanterelle, savage woodland inhabited by natives. Choose one of the starting points by looking at objects. Okay, this is probably our best bet. Safe under the green light. Where is this? Oh, okay. That is the credits. And I don't know what all these rooms are. Okay, so it looks like we can start. Let's start at a camp. You wake up in your camp for a new hunting day. Birds sing and you hear footsteps of a deer. Forest awaits you. You have the native faction. Oh, okay. So we're a native. Okay. This says open savage world. Okay, so that you choose, that's how you get there. Got it. Got it. Okay, well, we're dressed as a native. What kind of items do we have? We have nothing. We have armor, and that's about it. Forsworn boots and native cloth. Should we choose what kind of werewolf we should be? I don't know, let's search the crate. What do we got here? Well, we got a headdress. Steel bolts, we should probably grab that. We do not have a weapon, though. We'll take that, we'll take that, take that, take those. What we really need now is a crossbow. What's in the barrel? Oh crap.
Come on, come on, come on.
We're dead. Oh my gosh, we died. There's a bow over there. All right, everybody drink. I think we're on master difficulty. What do you think? Let's find out. I wonder where it's going to put us. We're off balance. It put us back at the starting deal. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Yeah, we're on master difficulty. I think we're going to start a little bit lower. Let's try apprentice at level 1. Well, we have a hunting knife apparently. I didn't realize we had a hunting knife. Yeah, we're losing the headdress. Old rusty knife. Treat wounds immediately. We do have some arrows. We have 18 arrows. But we don't have a bow. And just the things we picked up. Okay, so we need to go back and kill that cat. Can we go kill the cat? Alright, we'll go back. Back to the savage world. Well, let me go back. Can I go back? Alright, fine. Let's drink some mead. We'll end up on a shipwreck. We're underwater. And we're in our underwear. He's empty. And it's storming. And we're out at sea in our underwear. In our bikini. A buccanini. Weather's kind of nasty. And it's 9 o'clock at night. Alright, well, we're swimming, baby. Let's get to shore. And try not to die. I have no idea where that cat that killed us is. So we do have a debuff. We will eventually need to go kill that cat. Well, we made it to shore. We don't have a weapon though. Let's take the clams, because we could use the clam meat. Should we work on our unarmed? Oh, we have a lantern. Cast iron pot. Cure disease potions. Those will come in handy. And a paling. We have a paling. We have a weapon. I'll poke you with a stick. What else we got? Search a crate. What's in the crate? There's nothing in... Oh, nothing in... That's a cache. Nothing in the cache. We do have a bed, though. Why don't we sleep here? Let's sleep until morning. And then we're going to be hungry. We better find some food. We could eat those clams, I guess. What up, Ghost? But they're not cooked, so that's probably pretty bad. Where do we want to put... Are we going to wear armor? Well, we're definitely doing marksman with this character. So let's get that up to 20. Better jack our restoration as much as we can too. And jack health. We have 1 perk point. Well, we're going to dump that into one-handed. And we made level 2. Yay! What's up, Queen? New character. She's running around in her skivvies right now. We're starting off in Chanterelle. She's got a stick. Smack you with a stick. That's all she's got. She gets tired really easy. She does have a lantern though. She's got quick light. Oh, that armor? Yeah, that's a BDOR armor. But we decided to give it all away. And start off just with nothing. We have a pan and a pot, but I don't think we can use them to cook. So I think the first thing we need to do is we need to get some clothes. We need to make a bow. We need a better weapon. Maybe we should... We don't have anything favorited. Items. Well, let's favorite the paling. I guess we could work up our unarmored. These guys are probably going to kill me. But Horker Loaf sounds really good. Oh my god, they're tough.
Ugh, give me a challenge.
They are a challenge. We're going after this specific one. We've almost got him.
Yeah. Ha.
Uh-oh, which one was he? This one? No, wrong one. This one? Wrong one. This one.
Ha.
No, wrong one. This one. No, wrong one. This one? No. This one. I forget which one it was. We're beating up Horkers. I want some Horker meat, darn it. We can't cook it yet. We need firewood. We don't have an axe. That's the one. Hey, we got him. Snag it. Okay, cool. Run. Yeah, new playthrough. We're starting off in Chanterelle.
Easy does it.
We sneak up on the deer. No, we're not very sneaky. Do I know where we're going? What's that way? Oh, retrace my steps to where I almost... It's 7,000 feet away. Well, I guess we could head that way. We've already died once. But we were on master difficulty, so... I can understand why. Come here, dear. Come here. We have no stamina. leave the lantern on. We do have a lantern. I guess we're gonna harvest whatever we can. Because we got nothing. And now we're wet. Most interested in the red armor in his stream. Do I remember the name? I can look it up. Sorry, I kind of got into the game, but I'll look it up for you really quick. Oh, crap. I can't look it up. Because I don't have that item. I can look it up, I just have to do it differently. Give me a second. Actually, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. And then I want to go to this channel. And so this armor is the one you're talking about, right? And I want to go to BDOR armor links. So if you go here, and it's this one. It's called Overhit Sienna. It's on Lover's Lab. Yeah, we know. Oh, I really don't want to click on that because it's going to show boobies. But that's what it's called. Team Tal Overhit Sienna. Syana SMP 3BA. So I don't know if you can find it on Xbox, but that's what you're looking for. Okay? All right, who's got a general question here? If I have a GPU with 16 gigabytes of VRAM, what quality setting do you recommend for VRAMer? Use slowest one first and noticing some really blurry textures. Use standard. You can use standard. Install issues. Who's got install issues? Sadly, the issue occurred again. Only 2 failed files. I'm going to have to tell this person to read. I'm 100% sure. Oh my god, I can't. How the dude? How am I supposed to read that? How the frick am I supposed to read that? All right, I can't, you know, people, you're pissing me off. Yeah, it's the BDO crap. I need a reply. Every day. Every day. Why did I ever make a mod list? Why did I ever put it out to the public? Why? Why am I a glutton for punishment? I'm 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 closing this. I don't even want to hear it. If you can't read, I can't help you. Read the frickin' readme, people. Please. Pretty please. With sugar on top. Little cherry. Some whipped cream. Whatever the frick you want. Just read the readme for me. Help me out here. Throw me a bone, people. I'm tired of babysitting. You would think that in this day and age people would know to read instructions. You would think. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Because I sound like, or maybe even read some of the previous posts that are above the one that they're making. Because it's the same thing. It's the same thing over and over and over again. And at least they're going to be nice probably and say, oh, thanks, I missed that. But why did you miss it to begin with? Why did you not look at the README first? On the big highlighted section that says potentially problematic files with instructions on how to download them and fix the problem. Maybe I'm just old and crotchety. You kids, get off my lawn. That's what I need. That's what I need right now. I need that right now. I need it. I need it. Where is it?
You kids, get off my lawn.
There it is. Okay, I feel better. Thanks for listening to me, bitch. Sorry I'm a grumpy old fart. No, actually, I'm not sorry. I'm a grumpy old fart. Deal with it. We're going to need food. They'll get it, Queen. They'll get it, but unfortunately, they need to be reminded that reading is a thing. Like on a daily basis, they need to be reminded. Multiple people. Every day. Ad nauseum. Over and over and over again. And it gets old. I actually created a specific channel that has the README in it so that I can just post #read and it will take them to the README because I got tired of it. I made a specific channel for you people. That's how often I do it. Oh my God. No, we really need a way to collect water. Also, woodcut. Hey, okay. This Master Shine snag. What's in the backpack? Oh, we'll take all this. Give me all that. We have boots and we have some kind of clothing. We have a woodcutter's axe. We have a wood pile. Another wood pile. Okay, so how much damage does a woodcutter's axe do? And better yet, what kind of clothes do we have? Oh, hey, look, now we have clothes. We have boots, too. And we got a circlet. Oh, now we're styling. Alright, that does 6, that does 6. That weighs 10, that weighs 13. Unfavorite that, favorite that. Equip that.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. That's a tool. The elder bikinis. Ever got a PC? I'm going to stream the title. Let us dummies try modding. uh, here's the thing. I took all the work out of it. I really did. I created a Wabbajack, an auto installer. So I took all the work out of it. You really don't need to know anything to be able to mod. We can cut down that tree.
Ha!
We're not very good at cutting down trees. Alright, what other trees can we cut down? Can we cut down this one? The trees will glow. Trees that I can cut down will glow. Oh, I got firewood and kindling. More firewood. Useful piece of wood. Uh-oh. It's getting ready to fall. Seems to be weakening. Oh, we cut up a bunch of wood. There's 20 firewood here. Oh my god. That's going to weigh way too much. Why don't we grab like 4 or 5? Let's grab 4. Okay. She looks like a gypsy. What is up with your face there, girl? Oh, that's your like henna tattoo going on there. All right, cool. Let's go back to this because that's a tool. This is a weapon.
Ha!
That's a weapon. All right, so we have wood. We have some Horker loaf. Should probably make a fire and cook that. We are thirsty. Do we have any kind of water or anything? All we got is booze. And uncooked Horker meat. We really need to make a bow. I can make some poisons too. Harvest some death bell. Try not to die. So we're collecting ingredients. I think we're going to do alchemy stuff. We're we're looking for some kind of a camp. Some place we can craft things. I should really have more patience with people. I really should. And I should understand, you know, the rules of humanity and remember them. That, you know, that is a wolf. Oh no, that is a bunch of wolves.
Ha! Yeah! Your technique is lacking. Surrender or don't. Yeah! That's your best?
We better run. We better run. Oh my gosh, now we're swimming. Alright, do we have any potions? Give me a potion. Give me a potion. That's helpful. Okay, let's go get the wolves. Where are you guys at? You're over there. Give me your pelt. Where's the other wolf? He's down there. Come on, buddy.
Yeah!
Give me your pelt too. You know what we really should do? Should favorite that. Should favorite that. Should go in here. Set this as number 4. Set this as number 3. Now we have a way to heal. Uh-oh, we're using nipple magic? We're using nipple magic. Floating nipple magic. Alright, let's change that. Because I really don't want to use nipple magic. People should really read before asking such things. Well, they should, but I have to understand that rule number 1. Uh-oh, we're sick. Do we have a disease? Oh my gosh. We're off balance. We have minor combat stress. We have rock joint. And we're thirsty. Oh my god. We're falling apart. We're falling apart. Do I have any cure disease? Yeah, I do. That'll be helpful. Let's go see if we can get some water. Okay, we've already dealt with that guy. You know what I need to do is I need to favorite a really important thing called... Oh, you know what we should do? We should do this. Create item. Build campfire. We need to do that one also. Fill bottles. Instincts. Okay. Leave combat is another important one. Prey is also another important one. Alright. So now we can hotkey this stuff and do that. Let's pray. We are no longer feeling stressed. Our favor with Kinnereth is 27%. Alright, cool. So we are thirsty though. Can we drink water? Well, I guess we could try to fill bottles, which would let us drink. Thirst is quenched. Progress towards survival skill has increased. Cool. So we don't have any bottles yet. We need to find a tanning rack to make bottles. We're going after this lynx. And we need to make a tent, so we need to continue to kill wolves and deer and stuff like that and get pelts. I can't. I'm with you, Brizzle. I think people should read, and it drives me crazy when they don't, and they ask me the same questions over and over and over again. It gets tiresome, and it grates on my nerves. But I kind of put myself in this situation because I created a mod list, because I decided to share a mod list, and I'm offering support for it for people. What the heck? No. That needs to go there. And we need to get rid of nipple magic because we're still floating. Well, we can do this. She shoots fire out of her booba. Okay, no nipple magic. You know what we should do? Should do that because then it's going to be cooked meat. Oh, hey now.
You feeling scared?
Take that wolf pelt. Venison chop. Snag. Alright, get rid of the nipple magic. Chanterelle have a... I'm guessing that says cabin, but the little heart is in the way. So, it has lots of different places around that have things for crafting and stuff like that. The deal is I have to find one. That's the deal. Yeah, nipple magic, default. Non-player, default. And left hand, default. Default. Okay. So now we're standing on the ground. I like that a lot better. Cool. I'm ready for you, Wolfie. Come on. I got magic. Where are you at? Oh, I hear ya. Can we cook a wolf? Oh, we cooked you pretty good. I'm liking fire. I think we're going to go cook that lynx, get rid of our debuff. Where am I? I need to go north. Oh, it's way up there? Okay. Well, I guess I could cross the water. Oh, yeah. Gotta be careful by these big reeds, though, because that's where the charists like to hang out. And they're tough. Look at all of the... Oh my god. Dragonflies for days. And some fish. Better pull a weapon. Let's get out of the reeds. All right.
I will not take pity upon you. Ha! Ha! Feisty, aren't you?
He's level 6. Come on, heal me up. Heal me up. We need more magicka. We did take out the cougar, though. He had 4 leather. And now we're carrying too much to be able to run. What can we drop? Well, why don't we eat some stuff? What's our carry weight? 154. Oh, hey now. Frickin' mud crab.
Ooh.
I'm gonna eat crab tonight. Maybe. We might die.
Easy does
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. We were over encumbered. My dear brother. And the air was just right for Skyrim. What's up, Shot? We're starting a new character and we're in Chanterelle and we're getting killed by mud crabs. This is my second death. First time we were on master difficulty and mud crab, whimper in pain, fatal strike landed square between the eyes. Almost felt pity for the creature. Almost. So I guess we killed him. Oh wow. We're back in... It sent me all the way back.
Quiet.
Sent me all the way back. She is a cutie. Alright. The Horker Tusk is heavy. The Lantern we don't need. Branches are a half pound. Deer hides 2. Leather's 4. But you know what we have here? We have a cooking pot. I feel for you, Shot. I do. I feel for you. I wish I could save you from it, but I can't. Yeah, I thought she was pretty. And we gave her some like henna elven tattoos. She does have elven ears. I don't know if you can see it. There you can see her elven ears. She does have that kind of troubled look. What can we get rid of? We need to craft stuff. Let's read that. Then drop it. Travel agency. New. Honest, perfectly legit travel agency. Sure you are. Perfectly legit. Okay, we have a bunch of stuff here too. Well, we're going to eat one of everything and find out what stuff does. Now we're purpley. And we have Night Eye. We are carrying a lot of wood, I believe. How much wood are we carrying? 18. Why don't we get rid of about 10 of those so that we're not over encumbered? 8 means we can make 2 fires, and we're on our way back to the travel agency. Because we got to go back to Chanterelle. And it's unfortunate because it's probably going to take everything from me. I'd rather be home working on the list. I don't blame you. I spent most of yesterday. I love her hair, by the way. This is one of Dint's hairs. Very Viking-like. So we're probably going to lose our clothes. That says close Savage World. And this says close. So we can't go back in that way. So I guess we have to go back in a different way. Night of heavy drinking. You always wake up safe. Your bed or in the hold's prison. Come on, take a sip or 2 or 3. Only that, are you abstinent? Empty the full barrel. Where will you wake up this time? Maybe in the arms of your beloved crush. Probably not. And we're gonna lose. We're in our underwear again.
No escape now.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're totally dead. Spiders are fast. Okay, that sucked. Oh man. It's brutal. Brutal. Shield shattered. So, and we're going to develop fears. Well, at least now we have some clothes on. Sort of. We do have an axe. We're taking the axe. You know, we should really spend the night. We need to drink some... We're probably afraid of stuff now, too. Let's see how bad it is. Off balance. Footing is unsure. Two-handed power attacks will knock you off your feet unless blocked. Minor combat stress. Your shield arm is weakened. Shield may drop when blocking. And we're thirsty. And we're thirsty. Alright, fine. Oh, you're kidding me. Don't step in the fire. Oh my god. We're gonna get stuck here, aren't we?
Ready.
I don't want that. I want to sleep in the bed. Is it going to let me sleep? Good. It's going to let me sleep. Well, I guess we're going to sleep for like 2 hours. Well, we can go up another level. That's a bonus. How about restoration? We're going to need it. We are unarmored currently. Jack up one-handed as much as we can. We should really put this into stamina. Or magicka. We need both. We really need both. Okay. The Queen in Rags.
Here we go.
We're going to run out of ways to get to Chanterelle. Have you seen the new EVG animation for going up and down stairs slopes? I have the one for ladders. I have the one for... I have this one. And we can vault over things and climb up things. So we have all that. And it's sky climb as well as EVG animated traversal. I think if it's just EVG, and I can climb ladders and slide down ladders. It came out today. Okay. Well, the thing that I would wait for somebody to implement it the same way that they implemented Sky Climb. So that it doesn't require... Do we have any ingredients? We don't have any ingredients. So the answer to your question, no, I have not seen it if it came out today. We have a cooking pot. Well, we're going to eat some venison. We're going to eat some rabbit because when we go back in there, we have basically nothing. Well, what other way can we get in here? You are born far from civilization and never left your village area. It's now time to become a hunter, master in crafting alchemy. You need to build your own weapons, make your own medicine. It's you alone in the wild. Your tribe will be here to help, but not much. Oh, okay. It uses a new open animation replacer to determine whether your character is going up or down a slope. Okay. Well, what is it? What does the slope look like? I mean, what kind of weapon are you carrying? Well, we have a weapon. It's like a stone hammer. Looks like it's using axe. And we have armor. That's cool. Well, I do use Open Animation Replacer, so it would be really easy to add. An Open Animation Replacer doesn't really cause problems. Knives. Can we steal
Keeping
the...
low.
I want to steal the knives. I want the knives. Oh my gosh. What do we have in our inventory? A whole lot of nothing. Got a whole lot of nothing going on. Alright, so we do have a bow. It's vanilla. Like a steep hill or staircase. Alright, well I'll have to check that out later. But we're probably doing a really long stream today. Because my wife's in Oahu. And it's too frickin' hot outside. What's in my personal chest? A torch. We'll take it. Cure poison. We will take all the cure poison and health potions we can get. What's that one? Come on, give me that. We'll take that too.
Stay calm.
What do we got here? Native cloth.
Not a sound.
Jorvak Storgeson's journal. I, Jorvak Storgenson, a mage of the 5th cycle, was wandering the Falkreath forest in search of ingredients for my alchemy. A vast and dark fog set in out of nowhere, which caused me to become insufferably lost. Falkreath Hold in the 3rd era is known for its dense forests compared to other holds of the realm. After being lost for some time, sensation of spatial awareness came over me. When I awoke, not sure of the time of day or even where I was, deciding just look around and may not have been best decision. First thing to figure out where I am. Answer to my question is I'm not sure. This land does not match any of the maps I keep in my backpack. Now, based on the fact that I have been lucky enough to accidentally discover some new land, my excitement got the better of me. Unfortunately, my first day of studying the new land led me to a place with a weird occurrence. I was walking north when I heard what sounded like combat, clash of swords, bowstrings twanging, sound of arrows impacting on wood. So I became fearful of the possibility of me getting attacked. Next, I ducked behind a tree. Thinking myself safe, I waited. After noise died down, I carefully ventured forth, see what really happened. What I found was a couple of women full of wounds that seemed to be infused with poison. I checked the bodies and all were dead, but for one lucky woman, a fair young girl in her early 20s. There's also 2 bodies as black as night laying dead, most likely killed by the amount of arrows protruding from their bodies. So fearing an enemy might return or wild beasts may come here looking for food, I drugged the wounded girl to my base. Now, this base is nothing great. It's just a place where I woke up. Built a fire to warm myself and the girl. Looking over her body, a younger man, I may have felt she was quite attractive, but being old enough to be her grandfather left me other feelings. Feelings of concern and worry came over me as I may not be able to save her life. Looking in my backpack for what I had to work with gave me hope as I had just one cure poison potion that I always keep just for things like this nature. So after administering the potion, quickly looked around the forest for the right ingredients to make a healing salve. Out in the field it's harder to do. Much simpler things can be accomplished at home with Alchemy Station with all the proper equipment. So again I settled on a solve version trying to make a healing potion. Left me to cave for this young girl for several days as she healed instead of the quick healing of a potion. In hindsight, I guess it was for the better, as I gave her my food while I went hungry. She could get her strength back. This was time I spent wisely studying her clothes, which were made of hide instead of linen, her weapons, which seemed to be made of wood and bone instead of iron or steel. Finally woke up. This look of fear came over her face, and she shouted in a language that I was unfamiliar with. Looking at this young woman's face, twisted by fear and anger, tore at my insides as I wasn't sure what to do next. Thinking quickly, I put her weapons in front of her. as to allow her to recover them. When she recovered her arms, I put out my hands as peaceful gesture and offer her the last food we had. Apparently this had the effect I was hoping for, as she calmed down and started to speak quickly to me. Now I assumed these were questions that I could not answer. I had no idea what she was saying, so I slowly started holding up items and giving names to them. She could offer me a name for her tongue. For several days she seemed to regain her strength and energy. Learning a new language. As best I could, convinced her to follow me to the forest where the battle was fought, and showed her the mounds left by burying the bodies. At this she seemed upset and moved to the mounds. Soon with my help, we both recovered the bodies and gathered some firewood. Then laying the bodies on the funeral piles, we let them burn to complete the ritual. This must be the way they lay the dead to rest. This is a pretty long book. Okay, so some dude left his journal here, and he was an old guy and found some young chick and nurtured her back to health, and she speaks a different language. This is a nice watering spot. Well, we still have this set up. That's good. Let's drink some water so we're not thirsty. It's pretty. They have a cow. Can we milk the cow? Cow, can I milk you? No? Yes. Okay, we milk the cow. Who's this?
Need something?
She speaks my language.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
She got a cleaver. And bread. And a meat pie. Get your meat pies. How much gold do I have? I have 0 gold. What can I sell you? I have milk. That's all I have.
All right then.
Tanning rack. We need to go hunting. Any of you want to come hunting with me?
Good day.
Well, okay, so we're starting off in a camp. We do have a bow and we do have arrows. So might be a good time. You know what? There looks like there's some hawks over here. That is a slowed bog walker.
My moment.
All right, we're running back home. But oh, he's almost dead. Oh, that was a nice little spin move. Good job. Yeah, you drink light beer. Lots of little fishies in here. Sounds like a troll. Armored troll. Uh-oh. That's not good. A troll within a troll.
Another day, another victory.
Well, we're pretty good with the bow. Oh, hey, we got gargoyles and all kinds of stuff over here. You know the thing about gargoyles, though, is they generally have ingots.
Meet your end.
So, and we do have somebody helping us. Yeah, they got gold ore. Give me back my arrow. Okay, I'm digging that. Let's set this as number 1. And we also want to set this as number 1. And do that. So now we can burn stuff and hack at it, and then we want to set this as that number 1. Okay, cool. I think we're good. That's a rock.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
Well, we're gonna go hunting. Hunting and crafting. There's fish. Give me the salmon. Looks like we have windmills. And we have wheat. You know what wheat's good for, don't you? Health potions. Same with blue mountain flowers. So let's go collect some wheat and as many blue mountain flowers as we can get our hands on. That is a blue mountain flower. We will take the purple ones too. But I want blue ones. The blue ones are good for healing. Flutter by, butterfly. Oh my gourd! So it looks like we're growing gourds. That'll give us something to eat. More wheat. Okay, so let's go back to camp. And see if we can tan some hides. You know what we should do is we should shoot some hawks. I have no idea where that bird dropped. We got him, but I have no idea where he dropped. Alright, I know they got a tanning rack here. They probably have an alchemy bench. That's a tanning rack. What you got? Okay, do we not have any... I guess we don't have any leather, or we don't have any hides. No, we don't have any hides yet, so that doesn't do us any good. What's in here? What do you got? Hi, sativa.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
She's got hide and leather. 30? You're kidding me. 30? And what do you give me for this stuff? 5. Well, we're going to sell you all this stuff. Okay.
Aye.
Can we steal it? Yeah, she's sitting right there. She probably won't take too kindly to me stealing it.
Slow and steady.
Leave stuff hanging around everywhere. Alright, well at least we got places we can sleep here. We really need to hunt. So we need more hide. How are we? We don't have any wood, do we? We have 3 firewood. We need 4 to make a fire. So we need to scavenge some more firewood. Alright, so now we have 7 firewood. That should be good. What about the fish? You got a lot of fish. But that would be stealing.
Good afternoon.
I'm guessing she sells fish.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
And she sells food and fish. 15. We have 115 gold. I mean, we should really make our own food.
Until next time.
We got a smithy. What can we smith? We can make a long pipe. We're making a long pipe. That's about all we can do, though. We can't make any armor or anything yet. Can we improve anything? No. Leather strips and quarried stone. Well, it was easier to start off in a camp, for sure. We have dead native. She had arrows. She got a Nord Warhorn that's worth 70. She got a pickaxe. That bow does more damage than mine does. Savage armor 31, savage boots 8. Yeah, well you're dead. We're taking all your stuff. How are we doing on armor? So that's 8 and 8. That's 31 and 8. Nice. That does 12. And that does 13. We have arrows. Well, I guess the pickaxe is a weapon. Yeah, it swings like a weapon. So we probably want to sell that. What's up with
You ever
this?
afraid you'll set fire to something?
No. What do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
She's got iron. She's got lockpicks. I don't know what. She's got a pick. Strong blacksmith hammer. 17 points of damage. She's got fire arrows. Yeah. Well, we can sell you all the Forsworn arrows. And the Forsworn boots. And the native cloth. We have 2 gold ore. We can sell you the pickaxe. What else we got? That's about it.
All right then.
So we do have a weapon and a bow and some arrows. And what time is it? 4:55. Let's go hunting. Why are we still carrying that bow? That needs to be... Is it gonna... It's gonna lock up on me right there. All right. That was no bueno. Would have been going an hour and a half. All right. Let's find out what that's all about. Something in Chanterelle, probably. I was hoping to do like a whole playthrough with no problem. We are looking at task pool. And we have a void BS fade node. All right, well, that could be anything. But I'm guessing it's something in Chanterelle. Let's fire back up. I'm going to go rinse my cup out. I will be back. Probably just telling me, get up, stretch your legs. I wonder what's up with the Roomba. The Roomba was giving me headache this morning. I put it back on its charger. All right, let's find out where our last save was. It says it's ready to vacuum. Let's try to empty the bin. And then we'll try to get it vacuuming. I hear it emptying the bin in the background. Okay, so we're back. Oh my gosh, we're all the way back here. With nothing. Again. Alright, well, we know what we want to do. We want to do this one. Says ready to vacuum. All right, vacuum everywhere, buddy. Get out there, pick up the dog hair. All right, do we still have dead chick around the corner? No. So no dead chick around the corner. We do have places to sleep. We do have a weapon. Do we have a bow? We have that bow. Skull medicine. 20 damage? That's actually pretty good. Improve critical damage on the hunting bow. That looks interesting. What's it got? It's got like hawk claws. Interesting. Yeah, our armor class sucks. We need better armor. That's 3 and 4. That should be there. Confirm. All right, well, we need to hunt. We definitely need to hunt. So we're going to go hunting. Well, we got another one out here hunting. What are you hunting, girl? There's a couple of them out here.
Think you can take me?
There's 3 of them out here. What are you girls hunting? Rabbit. Mud crab.
I love a good fight.
Blue mountain flower. Make some healing potions. We're going native. Alright, well, you're not hostile. So, you're a cute little kitty. You sound hostile, though. Scared me there for a minute. Thought there was a big cat coming to eat me. So we need to go north and that way. So let's go back here. That was the spider. I don't know if I want to do the spider. Why don't we go this way? Let's put a marker there. That would be west. No, not north. Not east, west. Other side of the village.
Eternal rest.
Okay, we need to get as many pelts as we can. So we wanted to build a tent. So we have like a few debuffs we need to get rid of. Oh my gosh!
Ha! Suffered. Yeah!
Spiders are they make my skin crawl. That's some scary shit there. Uh-oh, there's more wolves. Okay, come on, wolves. You're not that scary. Them spiders are scary, though.
Yeah!
That's the spider.
Eternal rest.
I thought that was a deer. It was a rock.
Last words.
Right through the throat. That might be a little bit more of a challenge. Clan of the Cave Bear. Nice. What's up, D? Yeah, we started off a new character, so this is her name in Old Norse means firewolf. So she's Eldi Vargr is her name. And she's starting off in Chanterelle, so she's going native, and she's just out hunting right now, trying to collect things because we really need to make a tent. I don't know if we have enough. We have 6 and that, so I don't think that's enough leather to make a tent yet. We also need, yeah, new character. The problem I was having with Dwaylen was level 56 or level 58, something like that. And I had added and removed a bunch of mods, you know, messing with the list during his playthrough. And I think that was causing some problems, maybe with you know, script type issues. Also was filling up temporary references because I dropped a
Last
bunch of
words.
stuff. And if you drop things, they become a temporary reference. And then if I traveled across the world space, like with the, we'll take that. We'll take all that. If you travel across the world space, like with the paraglider, rather quickly, yeah, his save file was 22 megabytes, which is getting pretty big, you know. But it wasn't really that was the problem. I mean, I can still load them up and play them right now. The problem is traveling around the world at a rapid pace is. Let's go back to the village and see if we can. So we need to go south. It loads all those temporary references, and it finally gets to the point where it fills everything up, you know, all your VRAM up and everything, and it's unable to load new references. So you go to a new area and it doesn't load the references. They're still all LOD files or all LOD meshes and textures, and then it'll freeze up. The game will freeze because it's unable to load what it needs to load when it gets to the new area. So be careful about dropping things randomly. It's better to sell them to a merchant than it is to just drop them in the world space. Okay, this is interesting. Let's see if we can swim over there. We're kind of swimming upstream though. Calypso. Wasn't that Jacques Cousteau's boat? The Calypso? This is the same dude. We're out of welcome. Okay, and there's some pretty extensive books there. What's in the crate, baby? Ooh, bonus stuff. We don't have any way to shoot the bolts yet, but can't hurt to pick them up. We're having a hard time swimming against the currents here. That is a dead native. 32 damage. She had an old rusty knife too. And she had the better armor. I'll take all that, thank you. Can we mine that? We need a pickaxe. We do not have a pickaxe. That sucks. The limit for temporary references in the game is over 1 million. Okay? And one of the things that I did was you have two different kinds of references. You have temporary and you have permanent references in the game. Now, permanent references would be things that are added by master files. Those get loaded at game start, and those are permanent. They're always in memory. So the permanent reference. We'll take that. Stall rim? Yeah, we'll take that. Temporary reference would be something that's in an ESP file and is loaded as you enter the area. Now, I only had 200,000, well, I had about 300,000 temporary references There is, that's quarried stone. We'll take that. That's not that, I'm not that close to the 1 million reference if I only have, 300,000. But when I traveled across the world space, it was loading all the temporary references of things that I had changed. Like if I drop something, anything, let's say I drop the charcoal. That charcoal that I dropped here, the game needs to remember that it's here. So that becomes a temporary reference and will load whenever I enter this cell. If you do that a lot, you can get to that 1 million pretty quick. And like I said, the way to combat this is to change ESP files to master files so that they become a permanent reference and it's loaded at game start. But, and this was something that Ayers found, right? And created a script you can run in SSE Edit to basically locate all of your references, whether they're permanent or temporary, and list them all. It's called Stronger Swimming. And it is a really good, it's a good swimming animation. But it's really simple to install. Like I said, it's called Stronger Swimming. That is a place we can get quarried stone. I need a pickaxe. Alright, so we're going to go back to the camp. Yeah, I know, we don't use fast travel. So our camp is that way. Our village. Anyhow, these are things that I'm finding out. And a lot of times, a mod list author, you're like, oh, great, everything's stable, everything's running great, but you only test to maybe like level 20. How often do you play a character all the way to level 56, 57, 60, right?
Need something?
And find these issues with temporary references.
What have you got for sale?
And that's what I did, was I played Dwaylen long enough to find the issue with the temporary references. She didn't have a pickaxe, does she? She got a pick. What do we have to sell her? Well, we're wearing this armor. We don't need this armor. We really don't need the quarried stone. Old rusty knife does 6 points of damage. Happiness medicine does 32 points of damage. The weapon we're carrying is favorited. So let's check out our favorited weapon. Is 20 damage. That does 32 damage. So I wonder if that's a two-handed weapon. That is a two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
Which alternative conversation camera mod do you use? It's called Alternative Conversation Camera.
Yes? Need something?
They're twins. There's a bow in there. And a bunch of arrows. You can look at the list. No, it's okay. You can, asking questions is perfectly okay. The only bad question is the one you never ask.
Silence.
Right? The one you're too scared to ask or forgot to ask. That's the only bad question. Okay, there's dude's first journal. This is our personal chest. We can stash things in here. What do we want to stash in here? Call of the Wild? I have no idea what that is. We're going to have to read that. I don't know if I want to carry a two-handed weapon. So we're going to dump that off. We're going to dump this guy's ignore container. The longbow does 7 damage. The bow we're carrying does 12. So we're dumping off the longbow. Okay. We're not a werewolf or a vampire. We do have 1 cure potion, 1 or poison, 1 cure disease. We do have some healing potions and stuff. So what we should really do is set those up. We do have some food. Although we have raw food we need to cook. We do have a Nord Warhorn we should sell. And maybe the stall rim we should stash. Because it's heavy. So let's go sell our Warhorn.
Huh?
What have you got for sale?
Protect myself or deal some damage. I'm looking to sell you a Warhorn, but you don't buy it.
All right then.
Who buys Warhorns? What about this chick?
Huh?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
She sells food and ingredients.
All right then.
Do you have a cooking pot? You've got a tanning rack. We can make leather. Change in the leather. Make some leather strips. Looks like we can make alchemist clothing. Is it my own preset? How do you hammer shows your character during dialogue? Well, in the MCM. Alternate conversation camera. I don't know where it would be. Where would it be? Thought it would be up here. No. I don't know if it's got a an MCM. It might be. Let's do this. I'm going to have to unlock this, but we can take a look at it. It's an SKSE and it's got an INI file. So it's an INI file. I've got lock on turned on, force first person off. So it'll stay in third person. Force third person is off, which means it'll switch sometimes between first and third. Smooth transitions 1. Switch target 1. And then the camera offset I have is 055, 0015 for creatures. I have head tracking turned on. Letterbox is turned off. Conversation head tracking is off. I think it's because I use a different head tracking mod. I do have PC head tracking, so that's probably why I turned off conversation head tracking. Thickness of the letterbox doesn't matter. I have letterbox turned off. Letterbox speed doesn't matter. I've got it turned off. Message notification position on letterbox doesn't matter. Turned it off. Position of the third person camera is 3000. Zoom for camera is first person 50, third person 75, Dragon 125. So you can go back to this video, and I made it big so you can read it, and you can take a look at how I have that set up. But it is in an INI file. Would be nice to have an MCM. Yeah, it would be nice to have an MCM on it, but the INI, I mean, once you set it up, you really don't need to do anything with it ever again. Then it's set. What's up, Jeremy? My little dude fell down, man. All right, get your butt back up here, guy. There will be no falling down. You haven't been drinking. You have no excuse. Okay. All right, back to the game. No, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that either. Okay. It's dark.
Need something?
Yeah, a place to sleep. Is that my bed? It's owned. Where's my bed? Can I sleep on one of these? No. That one's owned. That's the store. I think this is our tent over here. Yeah, we can sleep there. No problem. I mean, that's part of it, right? Ask questions and learn new stuff and enjoy your game. That's what it's all about. Improved alternative conversation camera. Same thing, it has an MCM. Okay. I just, I've been building this list for a long time. So if I had things installed that I had set up that were working correctly, I didn't think about changing them. I don't fix stuff that's not broken, generally. Because if I try to fix things that are not broken, I end up breaking stuff that was working. That's generally how it goes. All right, so we need to go. That's a spider I don't want to deal with. This is where I want to go. So I need to set a marker there. We got a long trek to the west. That way. And we'll go hunting on the way. Better run through the jungle. I mean, some things I did update as I went along because I looked at them and I'm like, okay, that's a really good idea. But alternate conversation camera is not one that I think about. I mean, it's a set it and forget it kind of thing, right? So it's not something I'm constantly tweaking or changing. So once I got it set, I didn't really think about changing it. You know, I'm like, okay, I got it where I want it. I'm good. What's the... Oh, that's a bear. That's a big bear. We better run. We better run. We're going to die. We're totally going to die. We're totally going to die. We need to heal.
Face your death with some honor.
We need to heal. We're out of... I need more magicka. I need more magicka. That's a level 16 bear. He's going to kill us.
That's a relief. Victory shall elude your grasp.
Alright, kill him. Kill him. Kill him. See, now we're trying to stay alive. Just gotta stay alive, baby. Oh, I see you.
Divines await you.
Alright, we're gonna get enough wolf pelts to make a tent here pretty soon. Only 7,000 more feet to go. We need to put stuff into Magicka for sure. Our next level up is going into Magicka. We need to eat. And drink. What do we have? We have honey brew mead. That's cooked. That we can eat just like it is. Alright. So we're still thirsty. We really need to make some water skins. And we need to find another water source.
Your destiny is sealed. Nice try, darling. Ha!
Alright, onward. Set it and forget it. Yeah, pretty much. Set it and forget it. There are some mods that are like that. I mean, once you get them set up, you don't really think about them. We got blue mountain flowers. We're picking those because those are good for restoring health. There's a water source down here. That would help with our thirst. Okay, that's not a water source. That's a bear. We can't handle bears yet. Run away! Run away! That we can handle. Quit running all cockeyed. We're trying to shoot you.
End of the line.
We totally nailed you. Alright, I don't know where that went. Take the high ground. Well, we kind of need to go that way. Flutterby. Okay, we got more bad guys over here, so we got to be careful. Is that a wolf? Wolf. Well, I could really use those pelts. Come on, Wolfie. West. We need to go around this mountain now. I just, you know, a lot of people don't care. Without EMB, without reshade. With reshade, that's with RTGI. That's even without EMB. That's just ray trace global illumination. And then you throw EMB on top of it. It's a whole freaking different game. The lighting and shadow in the forest, it just will freaking blow your mind. Come on, Wolfie. I hear you. Where are you at? Where's your little friend? I don't know. Why do you keep pulling your weapon out? Put it away. Put it away now. We should really shoot some hawks when we have a chance for cure disease. Looks like we got a water source down there. Oh, that
Send
darn
one of the guards.
spiders. My God, you see how fast that spider got up on me? Wow. What EMB? This is Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers. And I'm using the weather system I'm using. It doesn't really apply here in Chanterelle because Chanterelle has its own weather system, but it's called Kynes Weather and Seasons. So I had to tweak Rudy's EMB for Obsidian. Kynes Weather and Seasons is mostly a squirrel. He can swim. Kynes Weather and Seasons is mostly Obsidian weathers, but it includes a bunch of weathers from a mod called Wander, which has some really good foggy weathers. Has some really good ambiance kind of stuff going on. And it also includes weathers from Cathedral and a few other weather mods too. About 8 weather mods to be exact. So it's a combined weather mod is what it is. And the main problems that I've had with getting Rudy's EMB to look good with it is there's only 2 times a day that are a problem. Dawn and dusk. So what I did basically was I changed dawn and dusk, and then I turned on HDR. So the high dynamic range lighting. And then I run a reshade. This is my reshade. And I'm using Immerse. So this is from Marty McFly. His ambient occlusion. And this is a paid mod here. You don't really need it. This is without it. And this is with it. So it's ray trace global illumination. And then I run clarity, a little bit of motion blur, God rays, and liquid lens. Now, liquid lens and God rays, you don't really see those. Those are very subtle. They only happen at certain times of the day, but they add a lot to it. Like if you're looking at a really bright light, you'll get the liquid lens kind of a ring of light around it. Yeah, you back off there, mud crab. And same thing with the God rays, is it's a subtle.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury. Focus.
Oh yeah, I love the spider mod. That makes them 5 times faster. Yeah, I love that. I'm not getting rid of that. That's kind of like Skyrim, you know, and I understand a lot of people don't like it. Oh, this is double trollable. Which there's 2 big trolls over here. That's one of them. And we have one more over here. So it's kind of like Shadow of Skyrim, alternate death system. There's a lot of people that don't like it because it is brutal. You know, it basically steals your stuff and gives you a debuff and puts you, you know, gives you a nemesis that you have to kill. So those are things that are, you know, some people just don't like that. And that's fine. These are things that can be turned off, you know. The spider speed thing, you'd have to remove the mod. Spiders are fast in real life. And that's why looking at the ones that are in the vanilla game and they're kind of like, I'm like, spiders don't move like that. You know? Spiders run and jump. So yeah, I made them 5 times faster. There's actually 3 different versions of that mod. There's a 2.5 times, 5 times, and a 10 times. Now 10 times was super scary. They were way too fast. 5 times is they'll run up on you pretty quick, but you still have time to react. So to me, I think that was a good happy medium. I want your hawk feathers. You know why? Hawk feathers are a single ingredient that cures disease. So you can just chew on a hawk feather, cure disease. Speeders. Silent Horizon 2. Picta. Realis. New EMBs. Using new shaders and EMB extender. Silent Horizons is nice. I've seen that one. Picta Realis I've heard of. I haven't really seen it. Climb the walls. Coming from above. Well, they will drop down in certain dungeons. Alright, where'd he drop? Is that him over there? Yeah, that's him. Alright, I think we have enough hawk feathers. I've got plenty of practice shooting hawks. And I don't use true directional movement, so I don't have a lock-on feature. I aim. And you have to lead them. You know, you have to lead your targets. We need water. Let's go over here. We don't really have any bottles, but... Well, we do have an empty mead bottle. So I guess now we do have a bottle. Hey! Yeah, eat my arrow, buddy. Picture's still a work in progress. I believe it's probably the future direction of all EMBs. Well, there's people that are, you know, put a lot of faith into community shaders too, and community shaders has come a long way. So I'm curious to see. Okay, well, what I don't know what the future really holds. I'll have to wait and see, and then kind of pick it based on my own. Turn the crosshair off when shooting hawks. Well, if you're in first person, you can use the tip of your arrow. So that you can see that I do have a dot crosshair, but it's right above the tip of my arrow, right? So I don't really need that dot. I mean, if I'm looking at a dark surface, you can really see the dot, right? And the arrow is just slightly above the dot. It's pretty close to being right on it. But yeah, you can use the tip of your arrow to aim in first person. In third person, I kind of want the crosshair. I need that dot because it's off to the side. But with that, you know, I can shoot them. Let's go get them. We didn't pull it back far enough. Try not to die. All right, cool. That was a hawk. And then the other one I think was a crow. OG mod? I've seen people running community shaders and it looks, I mean, it looks good. But I still think that at this point in time, EMB provides more effects than community shaders can offer. But, you know, and here's the thing though, the less effects, the more performance friendly it's going to be. But right now I'm pulling 125 frames a second, which means I'm over 60 frames a second. Yeah, 61, 62, 63, running around in Chanterelle at 3440 by 1440 resolution. So, I mean, with a full EMB and RTGI ray tracing reshade. So am I really concerned about getting any more performance than that? Or giving up effects for more performance? Not if I can run at, you know, 60 frames a second. You know, I don't need any more performance. That's good enough. Okay, that's not the, that's actually a kitty cat. They're non-hostile. So we are going west. I need to go that way. But yeah, I can't complain about 9 gigs worth of VRAM, 16 gigs worth of system RAM, and 65 frames a second with grass cache, RTGI, and a full EMB in Chanterelle. I can't complain about that. I have no complaints. I would play this all day long. Community shaders in your list, mainly because I have to make cuts. I also need to set community shaders correctly to get more FPS. Okay, well I'm not familiar with community shaders. I am very familiar with EMB, but that's not where my bottleneck is for my system. I'm at the point where I've tuned it pretty darn well. That the bottleneck that I do have is the API, DirectX 11, and draw call limit, right? That's where my limit is. Oh yeah, he's gonna attack me. All right, but we want your hide, buddy, and your antlers. But yeah, I'll leave that running if you want to see. Words hurt your brain. Don't worry about it, Queen. Just does it look pretty, and is the frame rate playable? If it looks pretty and the frame rate's playable, you're good. I think more than that, it's, people have different idea of what a playable frame rate is. Some people are like, well, if it's over 30 frames a second, I can play it. And other people are like, well, I got to have 60 frames a second. Otherwise, I'm just not happy. So it really depends on, what you feel you need and what your specs can handle and how can you tune it to get the best possible experience. Okay, that sounds like that's a Spriggan. That's not a Spriggan. This is a water. Can we get water? We're not standing in water. This is water. Can we get water here? Sure can. Again, I go back to if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And you can see what I'm playing at, right? Pretty much holding over 60 frames a second, or right around 60 frames a second, using about 9 gigs worth of VRAM. Graphics card's running at 95% usage, 71C. My room's pretty warm though. It's 90 degrees outside Fahrenheit. So it's probably almost it's like 78 to 80 degrees in here. So max fidelity. Yeah, I like the eye candy. I'm all about the eye candy. It's got to look pretty for me. I want the reflections, the water reflections off the rocks. I want, skin shaders and all of that stuff. We can make some restore health potions. How about we do that? Okay, well, I guess that's all we're making. I really like if it stays over 40 frames per second, I'm happy. I can play that. If it drops below 40, it starts getting a little bit into the slideshow area, which I don't really want to deal with. We have 3 perks to increase. Cool. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. Let's look at the unarmored. I know unarmored went up. We got 4 perks increase there. So we'll do this. Way of the Warrior. Stamina. Vibrance of the greenery and flowers. Yeah, I mean that's it for me too. I really like for me it's light and shadow. I want the lighting and the shadow and the reflections. Like the reflections I'm getting off the rocks here and the EMB light that's coming off of this thing. What's in the crate? Okay, we'll take that. We'll take everything but the inkwell. Well, there's nowhere to sleep around here, so we really need to make a tent. But we're still going west. So there are little campsites and stuff you can find in Chanterelle all over the place. And the thing about Chanterelle is if you don't like the weather, just run a direction for a while, it'll change. What time is it? 5:26. Yeah, we better find a place to sleep here pretty soon. Or a tanning rack where we can make a tent. Now, if you look, what Vactrol did to make it look so lush and green, you see this plant right here? This is generally a much smaller plant, but he made it about 3 times its size. Same deal with that plant right there. That's really a much smaller plant in the base game. So in order to make it look really, and this is what kind of blows my mind about what he did. The grass really, it looks dense and it looks thick, but if you look at it from the top view, it's pretty sparse. He spread it out, but he made all the grass taller so that when you're running and you're looking at it from the side, it looks very thick. So very smart way to keep draw calls down. Screen archery, lighting as well, hyper realism. I wouldn't say that I go for hyper realism. There's a boat up there. There's a boat up there. All right. I don't go for hyper realism. I go for, well, with the shadows I do. But I do like fantasy with the coloration. I want more vibrant colors. I mean, really, the grass is pretty realistic in the coloration. But I do go a touch more vibrant than reality. So I would say realistic, leaning towards fantasy. That's what I would say. All right, I gotta find, how do I, where is this place? How do I want to get to that boat. Okay, that's a stairwell. That's a stairwell. I mean, I know a lot of people really like So like my sunsets here, right? I have seen sunsets like that in Hawaii, where the air is clear. So I can honestly say that that's not super fantasy. That there are places in the world that you can get sunsets like that. And I've seen them. I've been there. I mean, not generally where there's large population or bright lights at night, but you get out on the Hawaiian Islands where the air is clear and there's no pollution. So I wonder how this... I love the wet surfaces. So the reflections off of wet surfaces, you know, without EMB, it's pretty flat, right? It doesn't look wet. There's no reflection off of it. With EMB, yeah, that wood looks wet. And the reflections tell me it's wet. So I'm for things like that. There's bugs on the floor. What is my favorite quest mod? That's a tough one. I don't know if I want to carry a shield. I actually like a lot of different quest mods. It's difficult to pick just one to be a favorite. Well, we can fill. You know, we could take... Let's take some empty bottles. Because we can fill empty bottles with water. Until we can make some water skins. So I would say, yeah, that's a tough one. And I don't know if I can pick just one to be a favorite. How about you? What's your favorite quest mod? I like Chanterelle, I love all the added content. I love that it's kind of a wild world without a whole lot of civilization. When I need to get away and just go hunting, I come to Chanterelle. There are things to discover and things to do, and it's a wonderful place to play a survival playthrough. We really need to make a tent. Cheese for everyone. The cheese mod. So we need to get over there. We came from, no. We came from here. So all of that, and we've only made it over to here. And this is the map. Skyrim Battle Royale mod. Hit him with the chair! How far away is that? Quite a ways away. We need to go around this. We got to find a water source so we can fill up our water bottles. We're not going after that frostbite spider yet. We're going to take this lynx out first. We really need to make a tent. So I need to find a tanning rack somewhere. Anywhere. Just have other players doing rest alchemy exploit. Boneyard Valley. Oh, that's the valley. You know what? I have a feeling that there's a place on top of this hill. Yeah, we can't run up the side of that. We don't have magical jumping either. I turned it to lore friendly mode. So we are going north. That's the way we want to go, west. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. Part of the Fakawi tribe. Alright, we need to get there in the morning. We're going to be tired, but okay. Well, I'm hungry and thirsty. That's cooked. That we can eat. We have a bottle of water. We have a mead. Okay, so we're doing okay. We need to find another water source. And we need to go take out this lynx. Okay, what's that over there? Sounds like we have wolves.
You can't challenge me.
Oh my gosh, we got killed. We totally got killed. Everybody drink. third death. Where the hell are... We're up at Aguirre. I know where we are. Well, at least it's daytime. Okay, did they steal my bow? The bastards. They stole my bow. We have this and we have an old rusty knife.
There is no escaping my indomitable might.
Cook it. Cook it real good. What's up? Theory. I have no idea how to pronounce the last part of that, but I'll just call you Theory. We're cooking through Chanterelle here, and now we need to track down the cougar that killed us. Yes. I have Chanterelle, and I actually ran grass cache in Chanterelle. So if you notice, we've got grass pretty much as far as the eye can see in Chanterelle, because I ran Dindalot and grass cache for the added world spaces as well as the basic world spaces. Somewhere around Helgen. Okay, I don't know where that is. Boneyard. Okay, so we've got a couple things to... Okay. We got to get rid of these debuffs. So we're running... It's called Shadow of Skyrim. And it's a lot like Shadow of Mordor type playstyle. Which if something kills you, it becomes your nemesis. And it will steal some of your stuff. You don't actually die, but it moves you to a new location. Alright, come on, one at a time. One at a time, guys, come on.
May you find peace.
Next. So it looks like we have that where near Aguirre, around Aguirre Rest. Well, you can turn it off and you can tweak it to your liking. So that's 2,000 feet that way to the links. I got 100 or 1,100 feet that way. Let's go find this one. So yeah, it's set up for survival. Campfire, sun helm. It's got religion with winter sun. Speaking of which, we should probably pray to our deity. What? Alright, can we put that away and then pray? And we have the random prayer animations. So our deity is Kinnereth. So got about 700 feet this way. Gotta go take out this cougar. That's a water source. How about we fill some bottles and get a drink? So we have 2 bottles of water that got added. Cool. And we use strange runes.
I'll burn down to ash your pathetic existence.
Different fire animations too. Installed. Nice to have a map. Nice to have a compass. Well, I've got a compass up top that I can toggle on and off, like that. And then I do have a map. We're almost to where we got to take out this our nemesis here. So a couple 100 feet. Hopefully it doesn't kill me, because I want my bow back. Okay, that is where my stuff is. Where is my backpack? Backpack. All right. Where's my backpack? It's right there. So that's my bow. Taking the torch. We'll turn the grass back on. That was a wolf I took out. He's already decaying. So we've got the J-Serpa's mod where they'll slowly decay also. And they'll become bones. Okay, everything is this way. So the cougar's over this way. Where you at, cougar? There you are. I see you.
You've pissed me off, and for that you will burn. It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
We get him?
My wrath knows no mercy. Your defeat is inevitable.
Oh, I hear you. You're stuck. Oh, there you are.
Got me.
All right. Well, we got them. Yay! Got rid of our debuff and got a buff. Mods don't allow you to display your map or your compass until you buy a physical map or a physical compass. Okay, and they're degradable too. Well, that would add another layer to the immersion factor of playing a survival playthrough for sure. I don't know. People are already complaining that, Shadow of Skyrim's too tough. So I don't know if I want to punish them more. That's Canis root. I do love sky climb. We're going to catch some butterflies. Pick some mushrooms. And see what we have up here. This looks like a nice place for a camp. Oh!
You dare challenge me?
Hey, no, I don't want that. I want this.
Yeah!
Okay, cool. We got him. You know what we should do? We should set up another wheel. I thought N sets a new wheel. Okay, wait a minute. I might need to be on an item like health. Do I really want to set those? You know what we can do? We can just hotkey it. Just hotkey it. Okay, we gotta go find. We gotta go take out a lynx over here. More musky rooms. So this lynx killed us quite a while ago. Shadow of Skyrim is configurable. Because it's on by default. I get people who are asking me, why does my male character sound like a woman? Okay, well, by default, I'm using Siri's voice for PC head tracking in the MCM. Now, can you change this? Oh, of course you can. But do these people bother to look at the MCM menu? No, they don't. They just come onto the Discord and they complain about their male character having a female voice. And they don't know what to do. Are we out of arrows? We're out of arrows. Crap. Alright, well, we're going to need to make some more arrows too. That's like I wrote in the README about certain files that are problematic. And there are a couple of hair mods from Dint. They're hosted on Google Drive. And Wabbajack doesn't really like Google Drive. It doesn't like metered connections.
You dare defy me? For that, was that supposed to hurt?
And ones that redirect.
There is no escaping my indomitable might.
So, what EMB? This is Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers. But I'm running Reshade with RTGI and MXAO on top of it. So without the Reshade, it looks like this. Which is, it's a little bit brighter. A little bit less on the shadows. So, I mean, that's perfectly fine, right? That's right, I'm out of arrows. But with it, you've got just another layer of, ambient occlusion in here. Things in shadow will be darker. Okay, these guys are friendly. This is the camp. We need to track down this lynx that killed us. Where are you at, buddy? I'm coming to get you. There you are. Dead kitty. So, and then I lose my debuff, right? And I get 4 leather. Cool. So now we can go back to the hunter's camp, which is up here. And we should have a way to craft some stuff. Intrigued? Yeah. Intrigued is nice too. I mean, I've tried a bunch of different ones. We need to make a tent, and we're going to make a tent right now. We have 12 leather, and we're carrying too much to be able to run. So let's make a tent. Small leather tent, bedroll, snag. We need to make as many... Where's the water skins? We need leather strips. We have 33 leather? No wonder. Okay. Let's make some water skins. Probably like 3 of them, maybe. Oh, I don't want to do that. Nice. Well, and then I have quick light. So she's got a lantern. If it's too dark in certain places, I can always illuminate it. Can I improve anything? Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? We got ebony arrows. Snag. What's the bow? What's in the backpack? Native war arrows. We'll take that. We have enough wood. We can make tea. But we need pine buds if we're going to make tea. Alright, well that's all well and good. What do we got upstairs here? We got a bedroll, looks like. We've got a crate. Boots, knife, spigot. Bucket. Ink pot. Dwemer, cog. What's in the barrel? Any food? Sack of flour. I'll pass. ¿Qué hora es? 6:15. Well, we're going to lay down and go to sleep. But now we have a tent, so... 8:20 in the morning, that's pretty good. We'll sleep for 14 hours. That's quite a while, but that'll work. Then we have static skill leveling. So we can choose where we want to spend our points. And I'm thinking we're going to put a couple into marksman. We're going to put a few into sneak. Going to put a few into alchemy. And there's another crate hidden in the little bridge. Okay, cool. I will go take a look. We'll put one more into one-handed. We need to really jack up our stamina or magicka. I'm thinking magicka. We're actually going to go up another level. That's cool. So let's jack up destruction. Enchanting. We're kind of going for all around, right? Let's get that to 25. Light armor. We have 1 point. This is not going to help us. Magicka. Alright, cool. We have 2 perk points to increase. So I'm thinking probably restoration would be a good one. And I could dump one into smithing. Alright. So you say by the little bridge, huh? This looks like a hunting spot here. Do we have a cache here? Antlers. Cache. That's what I'm looking for. Because we're going to dump some stuff. I don't need the hood. What are we going to... No, ignore container. We can dump off all of that leather. And all of that. And the Nordhorn. We have empty bottles and empty water skins. We're going to get rid of the empty bottles. And we're keeping the small leather tent. Keeping the torch. What is the Call of the Wild? Oops. Just under the bridge? I'll find it. Rite of passage. Just ended my childhood here. I must now leave the village. I will come back when I will be able to craft my weapons and bring back meat and furs for the tribe. Maybe I could even have my own house here. Should not keep anything with me when I leave the village, because I'm not a coward. Okay. Rite of passage. So... we don't care about prices being 10% better. Don't care. We do have potions. We don't really have... I mean, that's our backpack. I mean, we can put stuff in our backpack, I guess. I mean, we're 81 out of 155. Uh-oh, did we just kick our backpack? We just kicked our backpack. Can we drag it back to camp? Come on. Alright, we'll leave it there. Time to fill up them water skins. Cool. Pick some Nern root. Oh my gourd! You're a fan of Robert E. Howard, love all the references. Cool. Oh my gosh, her stomach. Alright, should we take the wolves out first? How about we eat first?
Nice try, darling.
We did pretty good. Blocked him, cooked him, beat him up, stole his side. Okay, so now we got to go after the spider. Now the spider is going to be a little more challenging. Maybe we should go north. Corundum. What is corundum? Oh, it's an ore. It's corundum ore. But we don't have any way to mine it. We don't have a pickaxe. Well, at least it's on our map. We'll be able to find our way back to it. We do have 6 ebony arrows. Sometimes I just have to stop and admire the world. Oh my gosh. God, they're so fast. And the sound is scary as hell. Sends little shivers down my spine. Moose and squirrel. Well, we have 5 arrows. Can we crawl?
On full alert.
Foxpelt? Out of the forest and into the plains. Picking mushrooms. Troll. Sound like troll. I would say troll.
This was your destiny.
He had a human heart and void salts and mushroom. Okay, are we running that? Yeah, we are. To the Hall of the Mountain King. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. We got to go around. This is to the Hall of the Mountain King. Well, they got a cart. Oh, hey now.
Your destiny is sealed. No escape now.
Oh, we need to run.
Let's get this over with.
Give me the eggs. Drop you like a bad habit, buddy. Lost Legionary. They had arrows. And a pan. Does 9 points of damage. We're going to run around smacking people with a pan. We'll take the steel arrows too. I'll take all your arrows. 96 tribal arrows. Well, you were good for arrows, buddy. Alright, let's... They weren't very nice to me. So I'm guessing that that does poison damage. That we can drop. The Hall of the Mountain King is massive. It's another whole world space. I am very well aware of this. It's huge. And there are hostile natives here. I've never come in that way before. I've always come in down over here. So I was unaware of this. I guess we shot her too. She got a shiv. She's gonna shank me. I'm taking your arrows. You know why? Because I don't want to... Thark Schmoll. And a shiv. Well, you were good for arrows, that's for sure. What's this say? Look at information. Warning, traveler. This land called the Hall of the Mountain King. Enter at your own risk. May your bones not rot in a safe place. Okay. What's in the chest, buddy? Whole bunch of nothing. What's in this cache? Okay, so this is the stuff I put in my cache. So I love that about Chanterelle. And look, a pickaxe. That might come in handy. And a birdhouse. So I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Also, if you notice, I've got underdog animations. Which are really cool. I think we're going to kill some more beasts before we worry about killing people. But at least it's on the map. And now we have a tent. We have food. The cache system is very cool. I like it because you can stash stuff and then, you know, come back to it later. This is kind of cool how it's using both. This is the rock wall that I use in my game, but this is the one that Chanterelle uses. So I wonder if it's using the animated ivy. It is. So it's using the animated ivy. Because I actually made this. I made the animated ivy. Well, I didn't make it. I made it work for my rock wall. I created a custom file. Alright, so we're not getting... Did I toggle the grass off? Just not loading in that area. Let's see if we can get to a spot where it loads. Okay, well, grass is loaded here, so I just have one grid there where grass decided not to load. Okay. You know what? They're probably going to get pissed off if I shoot the deer. I don't think I want to piss them off just yet. That's a canis root. Makes dreadful canis root tea. Hey! Yeah, I love the lighting and the shadows in the forest. I mean, to me this is pretty realistic how the light comes through the trees in a dense forest. You're going to have dark areas that are in the shadow, and you're going to have lighter areas where the light comes through. So to me, that's just a much more realistic look. But like I said, you can turn off the reshade, and it makes it easier to see everything. Yeah, I dodged you, buddy. Little Mr. Silverwolf. Some people might not like it as dark. Okay, that's a bear. That's a couple of bears. We're totally gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're totally gonna die. I need to run. We're dead. I didn't install all Chanterelle? Yeah, I did. Unfortunately, now the bear is our nemesis. Hopefully he didn't steal my tent. No, he didn't steal my tent. I have been using Chanterelle since it was just Vactrol working on it. So for a lot of years. And I kept updating it when he updated. I remember when that boat up on top of the hill of Geary wasn't there. I remember when he added that. I remember when Hall of the Mountain King was separate, wasn't part of Chanterelle. When it was beta. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I installed all of it. Oh, Ark. I did not install Ark of Chanterelle, no. I didn't want dinosaurs in my game. Personal choice. No dinosaur. We got to put it into health. We have 1 perk point to increase. So yeah, it's kind of difficult also in my game because you're only going to get one. You're only going to get 1 perk point per level up. And some of them, like some of the custom skills, the College of Winterhold and Companion, use regular perk points. So if I wanted to bring this up, I would have to use my 1 perk point over here. Deal 10% more melee damage and take 10% less melee damage from thieves and assassins. So that's not really going to do me a whole lot of good because I'm not dealing with thieves and assassins. But what I can do... Why are you not letting me... Oh, it's because, probably because I was in an animation. Where do I want to spend this? Light armor, probably. Okay, that's where I wanted to spend that. It is in the AM. I'll probably turn that off. You can see the frame rate's pretty darn good. We'll pack this up. Take our tent with us. Let's back up a little bit on the camera. There's also somebody made a player home in Chanterelle. I did not install that either. We should be able to start our Destiny. We have 2 perks to increase on Destiny. So we need to think about, let's think about where we want to end up. So this is all it's all Magicka. Battle Mage. Blood Knight. Above 50% health, deal 25% more weapon damage. You take 25 less damage. So Blood Knight's not a bad one. Weapon damage and armor rating is increased by 25%. That's not bad either. Berserker, take 25% less damage during power attacking. Okay, Saboteur. Attacks have 15% chance to stagger. You deal 25% more damage against staggered enemies. Assassin, every 10 seconds your next attack deals 100% more damage. That's huge. That one there is huge. Double your damage every 10 seconds. Attacks deal 50 poison damage over 10 seconds. That's 500 points of damage. Slows. Out of Magicka. Okay, so I'm not really interested. I'm interested in Rogue or Assassin. Both of those are huge. So let's back up a little bit. So it's either you move 20% faster while sneaking. What are impaired enemies? Ones that are staggered. Power attacks reduces enemies' poison resistance. So probably go Swift Shadow. So I think we're going for Assassin. And so that would be Scout. Power attacks, 15% less. So Adrenaline. Stamina regeneration increased by 100% when your stamina falls below 50. Thief. So we need to go that way. We only get 7 points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What we can do is we can go off this direction. Now we pretty much have to go Thief. Battle Spirit. 1. Acrobat. Trickster. So that would take us to Saboteur. The only way to get to Assassin is literally through the path of the Thief. So that increases our stamina regeneration by 25%. This one increases health, stamina, magicka regeneration by 5. Yeah, Skooma would be impaired too. I'm guessing, yeah. All right. Look at a little muscle man in the corner there. See, I'm not sure what that is, but guess we could find out. We have a debuff, indecisive swings. We have minor combat stress, shield shattered, walk speed, and we're thirsty. So let's look at where, okay, that is probably all from that spider. So that's 2,000 feet. That's 4,000. We need to go back this way. We need to get rid of our debuffs. We do have tons of arrows though, so why? Wait a minute. We died. That's why. We have an old rusty knife. Yeah, old rusty knife. So that one is 4,000, 2,000, 2,000. Let's go to this one first. What up, Gears? We're basically playing survival and dealing with, since we're low level, Shadow of Skyrim and taking out our nemesises and getting our stuff back. We don't have a bunch of stuff, but we're trying to go up levels too. So this is the Boneyard. That's where we almost died. And we don't have magical jumping. And we are pretty low level still. And we're playing in Chanterelle. So that's what we're doing. And we're in the rain. But we have a bow. And we have a rusty knife. And we have fire spells. So I'm guessing the rusty knife does... Alright, well, we survived that. So that's 1,000 feet away. We're going that way. 900 feet away. $700 away. Dun 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 dun. Oh, ah. Wolves. That is not a wolf. It's a warg. Warg scouts. Which means an orc pack is not far behind. Uh-oh.
My wrath knows no mercy. Your defeat is inevitable.
We're totally gonna die. We're swimming. You know why? Because I don't think they're gonna... I'm now afraid of saber cats. Oh no. I have a fear of saber cats. How about we drink a potion or two? And maybe do this.
A whisper in the wind.
But we killed him. Why are we afraid of him? So that means we need to kill more saber cats. To diminish our fear of them. Well, we could take the boat. So that's 195 that way. So we shouldn't have really come to the island. $400. That says 829. That says 800 and something else, right? This is, what is this? 1482. Okay, why are we... Okay, that's the bear. So it was a bear that killed me. But I really need to get my stuff back. $300 feet. So we better be kind of careful here.
On high alert.
Yeah, we are. We're trying not to die. Take the high ground. Give me the eggs. Can I have the eggs? Thank you. He's level 12. Oh, we got bad guys. Bunch of bears. I want to stay on the high ground. I don't want to get down there where the bears are. Where are you at? I know as soon as I go down there, you guys are going to be all... That's a wolf. Okay, so we lost our debuff. So we failed on the bear. How did we fail on the bear? Okay, I don't know how we failed on the bear. Loch Lumen is a... Yes. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that is... So we failed the bear one. That's terrible. Shadow of Skyrim. Unknown. We only have one. We have shield shattered. We have 2 buffs and 1 debuff. And we have 2 unknown place backpacks. This one is from that one. But this one is the one from the bear. Somehow he despawned? Yeah. That's why we're going in here. We're going to get our stuff back. because he had my weapon. Now we're carrying too much to be able to run? Alright. What can I get rid of? That's heavy. Well, those weigh 1. Those weigh 2. Dump that, dump that. Drink that. Drink the Nord mead. We're going to try to deal with our fear here. We need to cook the venison. So we should actually, like, make a fire. No longer feeling stressed. Yay! We're still carrying too much to be able to run. We're 159 out of 155. Arrows have weight. Those do 8 damage. Those do 20 damage. We have 169 of those. We don't need those. Don't really need those. Now we can move. Yeah, it's telling me he needs maintenance, but I don't. I've taken him up. Stupid Roomba. I've got a Roomba. So he didn't despawn. We shot him. And we shot his buddy, too. So I don't know how come it's telling me I failed, because I killed both them bears. I shot him from up on the hill. So I don't know what you're talking about, failed. I killed them. Now we do have the spider that's over here, which is going to be a fun one. But I think what we're going to do first is pick a nice spot. That's a nice spot. All right, I'm going to recycle some coffee, and I'll be right back. Yeah, you know what? Shadow of Skyrim will sometimes do that. If I'm not, I guess if I'm not close enough to him and I kill him, it doesn't register as me beating my nemesis. That's the only thing I can think. I'll be right back. That's the thumbnail for the next video right there. Like standing right on top of you. Where are you? Oh, you're still alive. Now you're dead. Come on. Oh, you're kidding me.
I got this.
Gotta be right on top of him. It's hiding in the tall grass. And we're over encumbered. What can we get rid of? That weighs 1.5. It's not very heavy. We can drop that. We've got 169 tribal arrows. Sounds that wolves make in your game are awesome. Yeah, I changed the sounds on the wolves, and I changed the model. The model is using CritiKitty's model for wolves, which I think is just really nice. Oh, the howling's good too. Yes, that's a changed sound. And then I changed the sound the spiders make also.
All about the finesse.
Like that scream right there on that spider dying. That's a new sound. Yeah, the coffee got me. So it says I gotta go like 400 feet. And it's up over this mountain. It's on the other side. I'd rather keep on the high ground if I can. We don't have magical jumping, so we'll just try to do the best we can with single jumping. We don't even have triple jump. Just single jumps. You know that spider's gonna run up on me. Pretty surprised today when I went to look at Nexus. A lot of really good, interesting sounding mods. Cool, I'll have to check them out. But right now I play. So it looks like we have a path down there. And we're taking the road less traveled here. Trying to stay on the high ground. So that says Forest Pass. We're 50... Well, we're going to have to come down here. The spider went through the Forest Pass to Skyrim. Okay. Let's go get him. I want to get rid of the debuff. So now we're back in Skyrim. Bile Gulch.
Quiet now.
That says investigate Helgen. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. That's probably why it was showing up on the map. Oh, we came back here. It's daytime. It says 74 feet that way, where I nearly died. Somewhere around Helgen. So I guess the debuff I have is around Helgen. But I've got these guys over here. That's where I want to go. Alright, so we need to go east. I love what he did with the fog here. You know, like the Thule fog. Looks like the sun came out. The sun will come out tomorrow. So I guess they're not going to show up on my map until I get close, huh? Just got to go way east. Well, we could find Unlucky Foot. And a couple of other things we can find over here. Those blue mountain flowers. Yep. I'll pull the weapon out now and make it faster to harvest. That's an animal den. Oh my gosh. He must have died from the poison. We had to run, though. We totally had to run to survive. Got some hanging moss we can collect. Mushrooms. And we're over encumbered again. Give me back my arrow. Alright, what can we drop? What do we have that's heavy? All of this has weight. So we're going to start eating stuff that we don't know what it does. Hopefully reduce the weight. So that did reduce the weight. Well, we can eat the cabbage. Doesn't weigh very much. We can drink that. We can eat that. We can eat that. So we're 147. Dump that. Time is it? 6:25 p.m. Darn fast spider. Okay, where's the one that I'm looking for, though? They're way over here. We got a ways to go. What's up over here? Do we have another camping spot over here? Well, I'm going to say this is a camping spot now. I think it's great that there's a lot of people that still play and mod this game. It gives us, you know, just constant stream of new content, which is wonderful. And some of the very innovative things that people have done, you know, is also very wonderful. So we're level 6. Moving up in the world. Let's jack up our alchemy too. Six more points. Magicka. We don't have anything in archery yet. Why don't we dump a point into archery? I believe we're going east. Yes, we are. Okay, so this is Gap Rock. This leads us back to Skyrim. Kind of like the Forest Pass does. But we need to make it way over here. So we're not going up that way. We actually need a refill on the coffee. It's empty. Okay, that is not the way I want to go. Skyrim has become more than a game, it's become an engine. It is a playground. Skyrim is my playground. Has been for a lot of years. I mean, before that it was Oblivion. I started making bows and weapons for Oblivion 2007? A couple years ago. What's it, 2024 now? Yeah, a couple years ago. That's a big red X. In a crate. We'll take the mead. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Water breathing. Okay, cool. And I've kind of moved off from creating new models and bows and arrows and things like that into building up my mod list and trying to share that, you know, via Wabbajack. Wabbajack is a wonderful creation from Halgari. To be able to copy an entire installation from one computer to another with all of the changes that you've made is huge. Because before people could, you know, and there's people out there that are charging money for a PDF mod list. Okay, well that's all fine and great. Here's a list of mods that I like, okay? But does that include all the patches and everything needed to make it a cohesive list? No, it doesn't.
It's never going to be me.
So, you know, really the Wabbajack is it's making an exact copy of my installation on your computer with every change that I have made. And all the patch files and everything. Native Valley Pass. Okay, so there's, you know what? There's a native camp up in here. But there's also, I'm afraid of, saber cats. And I know there's saber cats in here. Come on. Oh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. I'm running from the bear. I can jump, Mr. Bear. Can you? I didn't think so. Where'd you go, buddy? So there's still a bear out there. All right. Oh boy, I'm totally going to be afraid of him now. I'm totally dead. Totally dead. Everybody drink. I knew they were there too. Indecisive swings. Oh my gosh. Saber cat who almost killed you. I'm afraid of saber cats. I have a phobia. Don't I have a phobia? Indecisive swings. Shield shattered. Walk speed penalty. So I guess I don't have a phobia? Okay. That's nice. No phobia for you. Well, we're a little cold. How cold are we? 14% comfortable. I think if we just stand in the sun, we'll be fine. Those are low poly, or low resolution. I blame VRAMer. How come that's not... It just resets everything, doesn't it? So the saber cat got me up there. Okay, so we're tracking down the saber cats and we're tracking down the spiders. Go get them, girl. Try not to run out of stamina. At least the weather's nice. And we're warm. We're not a very good hunter. We got that one.
Quiet now. Silence.
Well, you guys hear me from a long ways away and you go running off. Well, looks like we got a water source down here. Let's go check that out. Now we're carrying too much to be able to run again. We're going to have to dump some stuff off. I wonder if we have a cache over here. Well, I hope nothing comes and attacks us because we're not moving very fast. That's a crate. Okay, so here's a bunch of ingots. What are we dropping off? Gotta lose another 10 pounds. Actually, I don't want to lose the booze, because that's how I deal with stress. I'll keep the honey brew. Can lose the leather. Keeping the old rusty knife. Doesn't weigh very much. Get rid of those. Don't think I need that. We have 2 cure disease and 1 cure poison. We're at 154. What else can we get rid of? We have 2 of these. Relieve all pains. Okay, that one's magic. That one does 42 points of damage. We're keeping that one. And we're dumping that one. 42 points of damage. And it's magic. We'll take it. What about all these poisons? 50 points of damage. Aversion of fire. We don't need that. We don't need that. Frenzy, level 5. Don't need that. 10 pelts. See ya. Okay, now we can move. Okay, we gotta go take out them saber cats. They're up here. Got a bristleback over here. I got a couple of them. Oh, we pissed him off.
Can't miss.
We got him. All right, saber cats. Still have to pick some flowers on the way. Yeah, you don't want any of this, Wolfie. I would collect your pelt, but I'm already close to being overweight, so we're not going to. So we're in the valley. That's a bear. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Have you
gosh.
said your final goodbyes? You can do better than that. You will die, but your failure will remain. Who are you trying to impress?
Come on, bear. I'm trying to get away from you. Where is... Oh my gosh.
All about the finesse.
Uh-oh, here he comes. Run, girl. Oh, you can't outrun a bear. Can you outrun a bear? We can try to outrun a bear. All right, bear. 220 hit points. That's a pretty tough bar. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are. I see you. Gotcha. Yeehaw. All right, that was kind of tense. We need to make sure that we have this set up as this. There we go. Do we have... I would like to make a new... Love the trees on this list? Yeah. These are they're nature of the wildlands. And there's other trees in there also. Uh-oh. I didn't want to make 2 new ones. How do I go that? That's how I go that way. Put that there. And then I want to go that way, and I want to remove that. Okay. So now I can do this, and I have a healing potion. And if I go this way, I have all this stuff. Let's take the high ground. Oh, I see you, buddy. Yep, and he's coming after me. So I think I beat my fear there. Did I beat my fear? You see how it got all blurry and everything? Because I was afraid of saber cats, right? So you see. Okay, that should have beat my fear. Okay, I don't know why it says failed. Because I beat him right there. Okay, so hopefully... I mean, I'm over encumbered. What can I get rid of that's very heavy? Those weigh 2. Now we can move. So I'm wondering, do I have a backpack anywhere over here? It's probably because it's a creature and not a humanoid. So yeah, the only one, says unknown. So what's in that backpack? General stuff. And now we're carrying too much to be able to run again. Gosh, what's heavy I can get rid of? Those do 12, those do 10. We're dumping those. Okay, now we can move. Well, I see you, Wolfie.
Send my regards.
Thump. Yeah, I was just trying to get over here. Is that our bed? Yes. Probably going to spend the night here, but let's see if they got a tanning rack, which I'm sure they do. They got a cooking pot too. Oh yeah, we're cooking. And venison chops are heavy also, so might be something else to get rid of or eat. Do you do much Fallout modding? No. Fallout, not my groove. I'm not into post-apocalyptic worlds. That's not my genre. So I've never played. Well, I can't say that. I have played some Fallout for like one day, and I decided it's not my game. I mean, it's not a bad game. I think it's a great game. It's just not my genre. Not. I would much rather be running around in skins and furs with a bow and arrow and hunting
What have you got
animals
for sale?
and assassinating
Take a
and
look.
doing things like that. That's my genre. You like Stalker? I had a buddy. I used to be part of a gaming clan called Firing Squad, and I had a buddy that talked me into playing Stalker, and it was okay. Again, first-person shooter, right? Not. I want a bow and arrow. I don't want guns. So, yeah, not really not my gig. Wasn't really where I wanted to spend my time. We got toy boats, a little cart, chisel, pickaxe. She's got a syringe. I don't know what she's doing with that. Bunch of tools.
I
I.
thought I saw.
This is an elevator. At least I'm pretty sure it's an elevator. Maybe it's just for the bucket of water. The latest assassin item. Okay, let me just get this out of the way right now. I play Skyrim. Do I have other games on my computer? Yeah. Do I play them? No.
I
What do I play? Skyrim. That's what I enjoy. So I don't go anywhere else. I don't need to. Ooh, storm arrows. Snag. Minor stamina, we'll take that too. Those do 20 damage. And now we're over encumbered again. So we're carrying way too many arrows. Okay, here, let me do this really quick. Ah, crap. Wrong lever! Alright. So, Morrowind, Oblivion, Legendary Edition Skyrim, Skyrim Special Edition, Endural, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, Witcher, Horizon Zero Dawn, all of the Half-Lives. I love Half-Life, by the way. It's a lot of fun to play. All of the Portal. But where I end up spending my time is over here. Steam, lossless scaling. This one, which is, I know you probably can't make out what it is, but it's a TIE fighter, right? The icon. That's Vagabond. This one, which is a Naboo fighter, that's Lorim. This one, that's my test install. This one, That's my install that I compile from. And this one, that's the game I'm playing right now. I couldn't really get into Shadow of Mordor. Kind of like the same reason I couldn't really get into Assassin's Creed, and the same reason I really couldn't get into The Witcher. Don't get me wrong, they're good. They're really good games. But they're story-based games. You're playing through a story somebody else wrote. I want to write my own story. I want to go where I want to go. When I want to go there. And that's what I'm doing with this character right now. She's not playing through a pre-scripted story. She's making her own story as she goes. There is no, I got to complete this before I go do that either. And some people are like, well, you know, if you play through it once, then you can go wherever you want. And I'm like, well, that means I still need to play through the story at least once. So why bother? You can't tell? What games do I play again? Skyrim. Like I said, I have other games on my computer. I mean, I fell in love with Morrowind. I didn't play video games for the longest time. What's the dead bird on the table? There is a dead bird on the table.
Easy does it.
Okay. We're going to dump some stuff off here in this crate. Skyrim is my jam. It's as simple as that. This is my jam. This is where I want to be. This is what I love to play. I can literally spend days here. Days. And not feel like it's getting old. Read the Witcher books. They're awesome. If I want to read a book, I'll read a book. You can say that it's not as linear as it seems. Okay. I'm just telling you how I felt when I was playing it. I would play to an area and I needed to kill a certain creature and complete an area before I could go on. And then before I went on, there was a cutscene that played a little video. Am I playing the game when the video's playing? No, I'm watching a video. If I wanted to watch a video, I'd watch a video. I'm here to play a game. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Okay, so I understand it's a story, but you're playing through their story. You're not making your own story. You know? And whether it has 37 different endings or not, Skyrim has 8 billion different endings. Compete with that. Or it could never end. It could go on forever. So, you know, they can't compete. They can't compete. Also, can I play somebody else in The Witcher besides Geralt? Or am I stuck playing Geralt? Can I play somebody else besides Alatir or whatever his name is in Assassin's Creed? No. I'm stuck playing the character they tell me I have to play. I mean, it's kind of like at that point it's kind of like Half-Life, right? I'm playing the story and I'm playing Gordon Freeman. I can't play as anybody else. And to me that's restrictive. Not how I want to play. Siri for a sec. Okay, for a sec. But you can't play the whole game as Siri. Can you? Can you play through the same storyline from a different perspective? That would make it an awesome game. Not an RPG. You don't create your character and you can't choose everything about his destiny. Agreed. And that's why I own it. I bought it. I don't play it. It's not where I want to spend my time. Is it a good game? Yeah. Can I mod it? Not to the extent I can mod this game. I mean, I can mod Skyrim to be whatever. If I want to add dinosaurs and, you know, new world spaces and make it Lord of the Rings, you know, I can do that here. I can't do that with The Witcher. Are you going to smack me with the broom? Susie? What you got for sale, girl?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Oh, sacrilege! I'm going to have to go get more coffee. The other thing that I really like about Skyrim is there's no right or wrong way to play it. Okay? There is no one mod list is better than another. People are always asking that. You know, I see it happen in this stream. I see it happen in Shot stream. I see it happen in Biggie's stream where they go, well, what's the best mod list? That's a dumb question because there is no such thing. They're different. And it all depends on what you want. And a lot of times you can add and remove things from a mod list. I mean, you're going to lose support, official support, if you do that. But like Filthy is made to add and remove mods from. It doesn't have one big major patch that's going to break everything if you remove a mod. Okay? It's all individual patches. So if you remove a mod from that list and change it, you might lose one patch or, you know, that deals with it. So, but you're not going to lose the whole mod list. So I kind of like that idea. And then I like the idea like Biggie did. Biggie added stances. And so more diverse animations that you can use. Whereas my list is, if you want a different animation, you're going to choose a different weapon. So my animations are based on weapon type. Biggie's are based on stances and weapon type. So you're going to get more diverse. Why are we tired? Are we completely out of energy? What's going on? How about we drink some soup? How about we eat some venison chop? How about we drink some water? Then we'll see how we feel. I'm still feeling very stressed. Oh, that's what that is. Well, darn it, we're drinking a couple of meads. Somewhat stressed. A little stressed. More booze. I am no longer feeling stressed. Look at the smile on her face. She's all happy. She's like, I just chugged down like 3 meads and I'm not feeling stressed no more. Okay, so little things like that. You can't do that in Witcher, right? Also, look, she's all fuzzy because she's drunk. That's grape. Oh my gosh. I love it. All right, we're going to chill right here for a sec while she rests off her drunk. And I'm going to go get some more coffee, and I'll be right back. It's terrible. It's a warm day, and I'm sitting next to a frickin' heater. I'm spinning in circles. I totally nailed you. You little bastard. Mammoth Valley. And I'm wishing that fan behind me could go a little faster. It's warm in here. All right, you know, I'm not going to let you go, buddy.
No mercy.
That's
Your
right.
story ends.
Well, the weather cleared up pretty quick. Well, that's not the way out. Now you know why they call it Mammoth Valley. That's the way out. It's also a good place to get mushrooms. So we can make poisons. I love the animations, but it does slow the game down quite a bit. I do love the fact that if I pull a weapon... So if I have the weapon put away, right, you know I'm going to play the animation of me picking the mushroom and you can actually see it. It is using pickup radius, so I will get everything that's near it in one pick, but I won't get everything. So it's, I don't know. Depends on if you want the immersion factor or if you want the quickness. All right, where is this spiders? They're down there. Along came a spider, sat down beside her. Looks like we've got a Spriggan over there. I don't know if that's a friendly Spriggan or an unfriendly Spriggan. But we have water. So why don't we fill bottles? I am standing in water. Okay. If I use your mod list, is the survival mode necessary, or can you replace it with Frostfall Campfire? I'm not using survival mode from the base
My
game.
moment. Can't miss.
So let me get to a safe spot and I'll show you what I'm doing. Well, I don't know if there is a safe spot, but there might be a safer spot if I get up on a rock or something. So let's get up here. All right. What I use is called Sun Helm. And you can turn on or off anything you want to in Sun Helm. Sun Helm, I used to use I Need with Frostfall. And Sun Helm handles all of that, right? So food, drink, form lists, bottle returns, water skin, you can have it shown on your character or not. So if I wanted to see the water skin on my character, let's say I want to put it on my right hip, I can do that and then have it appear on my character in game. So it's got some neat little features like that. That's just one of them. Sun Helm. sun icon near your compass. Thought it was survival mode. No, it's telling me if I'm being warmed up or not. I can play the eating, drinking animations or not. The refill animations I can turn on and off. Disabling fast travel, you can turn it on, turn it off. You can turn on and off cannibalism. Raw meat damage, I get sick if I eat raw meat. Carry weight penalty. So this is for like arrows. So if I want my arrows to have weight to them, and innkeeper dialogue for feeding you a full meal and things like that. And then here's all the display and notification, right? You've got a widget. Where do you want your widget? And you can go alpha-based, color-based, or alpha and color-based. And this is for the widget. I've got mine down here. You'll see food, drink, and it's like a moon, loaf of bread, and a cup of water, right? So it'll tell me if I'm getting hungry, thirsty, or tired. And you can turn those on or off. And I've got them in the bottom right, but you can put them wherever you want. This is a great thing. I don't use the hotkey. I actually set it up in my wheeler menu. So, and then need settings, you can damage from hunger and thirst, pause your needs in oblivion, pause during combat, pause during dialogue. You can set your hunger rate, your thirst rate. I set mine at 3. I think the default is 10, but then you're eating and drinking like all the time. It's crazy. So I found 3 is enough for immersion. Then you've got werewolf needs, which you're not going to get with survival mode, right? I don't think. Vampire needs. And cold. You can toggle cold on and off, toggle the rate at which you get cold, the cold widget, and visual effects. If you get cold, it kind of blurs, kind of like it is right now. The edge of my screen is blurred. So if you're too cold, it'll do that. It'll also slow you down. So it affects your speed if you're cold. And then you've got skill points on survival, right? And things like that. So I really like it because it kind of combines I need and Frostfall, and it works together with Campfire. So all of them kind of work in tandem. They all work together. And then, like I said, I actually put that right here. And then it'll tell me up in the corner, you know, how hungry I am, how thirsty I am. We'll do it again. How hungry, how thirsty, and how well rested I am. So you can keep an eye on it. Sunhelm, I really like it. Like I said, I used I Need for a long time. But with I Need, I always had to have Frostfall with it. And I use Campfire at the same time too. So, but Sunhelm and Campfire covers everything. You know, building fires and everything. You're going down, buddy. So you see, I still have a fear of saber cats.
You can't challenge me.
This guy is not friendly. He's hostile. I would say gal because
You
that's
can do better than that,
a matron.
can't you?
Wow, she almost killed me.
But your failure will remain.
Yeah, Sunhelm is nice. I thought about that quite a bit. Okay, well, what do I want to add as far as survival needs? And the other thing that's really nice about Sunhelm is everything's toggleable. So if you don't, let's say you want to be able to eat and drink, but you don't want to have to sleep, you can set it up like that. Let's say you want to eat, drink, and sleep, but you don't want to get cold. You can set it up like that. Let's say you want to get cold, but you don't want the other ones. You can set it up like that. So it's...
My moment.
highly configurable. And I like that about it. I also like the fact that it works well with, this is fire cooks food, right? So this is now a venison chop because I burnt that elk. So that's, I use fire cooks food. Nice mod. And kind of like use or take, or take or read. I use those also. So you can decide.
Divines away.
Also, you can decide if you want
Meet
to
your end.
talk to, you know, a horse to ride it, or if you want to pet the horse. And then I have alternate horse petting animations depending on where you're standing. So that's kind of what I did with my list. I went for immersion, things like that, because that's what means something to me. And like I said, Biggie's list, really, if you want to play in first person, Biggie spent a lot of time making first person combat look freaking amazing with Lore Rim. So it really depends on what you want. Whereas first person combat in my list is going to be bland and dull. Why? Because, and it's going to be pretty much vanilla. Why? Because I don't play in first person. I play in third person. So it doesn't mean anything to me. So it really depends on, okay, what means something to you? How are you going to, how would you like to play your Skyrim? Realistic needs and diseases. Well, I can get, you know, like I said, I can catch diseases and stuff from, the only thing that I was thinking about adding that would really add to this would be making the simple food spoilage system. You know, that would add another layer to it for immersion, really, is if food could spoil. Okay, we need to go south. So I think that really that's the only thing that's missing from the way that I have it set up, would be a simple food spoilage system. And then if you got sick from eating spoiled food, you know, that would make sense.
Just a scratch.
So those are some things I may implement. Camp place. Well, it's another water source. And it looks like we've got some gourds over here. Got some lichen we can harvest. We're over encumbered again. But this looks like, okay, that's his journal number 8. So we're finding dude's journals. And we should have a cache over here. There's our cache. So we can put more stuff in our cache. I do love the cache system. So we're going to drop off some heavy stuff here. We're down to 127. What else can we dump off? We're pretty much going to dump all of this. We're keeping hawk feathers, but we're only keeping about 3 of them. Because I don't like being diseased. Okay, now we're down to 90. Now we're making progress. What else can we dump off here? We don't really use poisons or stamina potions. Don't really care about the cure poison. We want to equip that, actually. Oops. We have 10 of those, 11 of those, 18 of those, 8 of those, 156 of those. How about we dump off about 100 of those? Okay, now we're down to 77. That I can deal with. Now we can move around, collect some stuff. I want to get rid of that. Yeah, screw it. We'll carry the hammer on our back. That's a dead deer. All right, more coffee. That's a pretty full cup of coffee. Where you at, Wolfie? Oh, that's stoned fingers. And I'm guessing that's where my spiders are. No, they're back that way. I wonder why they're not showing up on this.
Quiet.
Alright, so now we need to go pretty much straight east. Or straight west, excuse me. Find this spider. Come on, buddy.
Your efforts are in vain. Destiny is on my side.
We got another one over there.
My story will not end here. Yeah! You lack to suffer the consequences.
The thing that creators of Chanterelle forgot, add caches. Just next, something there's one exit with a cache. You can add them. I mean, if I really wanted them, I would just add them. Well, we're almost back to where we were killed. We're right on top of it. So it says north. There's our... I can never pass out. What the heck? Met a bunch of drunk men. They offered me a drink, then another and another. We laughed. Certainly funny jokes. Walked my horse. Emptying the wine bottle. Have a headache this morning. Where's my house? Who am I? Where am I? Oh, okay. So that was the one where I spawned. I spawned out in the wilderness after drinking too much. Oops. And a spider attacked me and killed me as soon as I spawned. "5,000 feet? We're almost right up on him. Where's the spider? Spider! Where are you? Oh, I see a red dot.
With the fires of oblivion, you will be reduced to sin. Do you have a death wish? Prepare to die.
Made him bigger.
Suffer the consequences.
Oh yeah, we got him. Nice. Lost our debuff. So, you know, I really like Shadow of Skyrim. I think it's a pretty cool mechanic. I know some people don't. And that's why it's toggleable. You can turn it off. But yeah, in a world like Chanterelle, I think it's perfect. So now we're fresh and clean. We don't have a nemesis. I thought there was Unlucky Foot up north. You like Shadow of Skyrim too? Yeah. Some people are not going to be into it, right?
You will die.
Oh my gosh.
But your failure will remain. Yeah! You dare challenge me?
Well, I'm glad we survived that. Okay, that's Mammoth Valley. It's getting dark. I'd like to make it to Unlucky Foot. Okay, here's a piece of music I haven't heard before either. Uh-oh. Got stuck there for a second. I'll tell you what, we're going to set up a tent right up here. Why are you still picking? Probably because I was standing right next to it. The one with a cache next to it, is that the one that has a horse also? I believe it is. We're going to be level 8. Where should we put this? Well, we are using destruction. When you play Chanterelle without any map or compass, you really get on your nerves like that. I find the exterior walls and follow the exterior walls, and then I can kind of tell where I'm at. I've played in Chanterelle enough that I know the basic layout. Like I know where the ashlands are in the center, kind of, and I know where like Stone Fingers up in the northeast is. I know in the northwest there's Loch Leven, and then I know there's so I know about where things are. One perk to increase. We should put it there. And then I know the swamps with all the charas, you know, down by the ocean, and the whale carcass that's down there. You know, I know where certain things are. I know that down south west, up against the hills, you can find a lot of ore to mine down there. I know there's an entrance to on the west side, kind of about in the middle of the land space, to Hall of the Mountain King. And then I know of a few other places around. Like where I'm headed right now, I'm trying to get to Unlucky Foot. Which should be up along this wall, this direction. And mainly I'm thinking I can get there and make some potions and do some other stuffs I gotta do. And I think it's this tree is the one I'm looking for. Maybe it's further up. There's a camp place up on this hill here too. This is Unlucky Foot. So like I said, I have a general idea where things are, and I can usually find my way there. Now I haven't explored Hall of the Mountain King as much as I've explored Chanterelle. I have spent days in Chanterelle. Watch out for this thing. And then we'll find Mr. Unlucky Foot. He's got the monk robes. And Bilberry. The rustic cleaver. Yep, poor guy didn't make it. I wonder if there's a native down here. Sometimes there's a native hanging out down here. Yeah, she's working.
Careful with that fire.
I've got a pickaxe now. Hidden dungeon in the Mountain of Power. I believe I did, yeah. I actually found his corpse and his story. You know, how he tricked everybody into being, thinking he was a god. And then having to make armor to cover his body when he got old. And then eventually they figured out that he wasn't a god, and they killed him. So, yeah, found that. An interesting laboratory he's got down there, too. You have to kind of go around the corner to find that one. That one is kind of hidden. You have to kind of go around the back and through the trees to get there. Oh, are you done? Can I go mine that one now? Thank you. But Unlucky Foot is a good place to stash stuff, chill for a while. Which one is my cache?
I
don't know if there is a cache down here. Good way to fall to your death around here. Chanterelle is just a really beautiful, beautiful land space. That's a pretty epic tune. Oh, we have cows. We can go milk the cows. No, put that away. You want to milk the cows. No, put that away. Milk him. Endural music. Yeah, it's good. Run, Nico, run! I love that they used Bluebow's trees. Sure, they're really nice. I think the thing I like the most is just the kind of frame rate I can get in here, right? Running a full EMB, reshade, running around in Chanterelle at 60 frames a second. Actually, it's being upscaled to 100 and, well, it is being upscaled, but not only that, it's being frame genned to 120 frames a second. So that makes for an incredibly smooth game.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way. No.
Yeah, them suckers are fast. Just got to stand your ground because you're not outrunning them. Lavender. There is 3 of my bows that I made that Vactrol asked permission to use and add to Chanterelle. So I was like, yeah, I love Chanterelle.
I'll make
I'd
this.
love to see my
This is where
bows
it ends for you.
added. So you can find 3 of my bows. They've been renamed, and he changed the textures a little bit. But you can find them. This is another way back to Skyrim. I don't know why why do you keep drawing a weapon? Put it away. Leave it away. Okay. So we can go back to Skyrim. We've been in... Well, we're 5 hours and 25 minutes into the stream. So we've spent at least 5 hours in Chanterelle. We had 1 crash in Chanterelle. Here we have turkeys. It's actually a really good turkey model. Target practice. One right up your keister there. There, turkey. Each time you start a new game. Yeah. Well, I mean, out here I'm still pulling 45 frames a second, which isn't that bad, but it's pulling 17 gigs worth of VRAM. The turkeys are funny. We need to go back to Helgen. We're going to go investigate Helgen. We are thirsty.
Please, someone do something.
You know what we should do? Since we're over here by Falkreath.
Can't miss.
Headshot! Took him a while to die. He had to bleed out. We should really find Fred. Do we want that water skin on our side? Not really. I was just doing that to show you that you could do it with Sunhelm. Widget. There we go. Now you don't see it. Where's Fred? He's around here somewhere. We're cold. Okay, that's a big Minotaur. I don't know if we can take him out, but we're going to try. Put one right in your snoot. I do love archery locational damage also, because headshots do more damage. And they'll stagger your opponents. Well, we can take that and sell it. You're not going to need it, buddy. Cyrodiilic brandy. We'll take that too. We need booze to drink. That guy lost his head. So, Fred's not here. Is Fred on the other side? Or is he right here? No, he's on the other side. Lily!
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have this letter. It's for you. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned.
Yeah.
I need someone I can count on.
You'll know Fred when I go find Fred.
I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining.
You'll hear Fred really soon. As soon as I get to the top of this hill, you'll hear Fred. But yeah, we definitely want to go find Fred. That's Fred. So now do you know who Fred is? Flying Fred. Now we need to get up on top of this hill that's over this way. I need to remember how to get up there. Looks like there's a path right here. So we need to go back this way. You're not familiar with it? Oh my gosh. I love the paraglider mod. But I have modified the paraglider to use the glide crow. And that's my mount. If we can catch him. Come here, buddy. Come here.
Let's go.
So, this guy's rideable. And I am a worshiper of Kinnereth. So, very appropriate. He's also four-wheel drive. So yeah, he can run up the side of mountains and stuff. There's no sprint, but he runs pretty fast. Uh-oh, it autosaved. I'm entering a dangerous location. I wonder what the scripted autosaves for entering a dangerous location are. Stick around, buddy.
We go together.
Alright, that's the first thing I want to do. It's not there. Oh, I don't know if I have the book anymore. Sky Shard, Sky Shard. Okay, so where... So I kind of know where I'm going here, too. So we find that one. We find this book. You're not keen with the shards mod? I don't use it to force you to explore. I use it because you're only getting one perk point per level up. And I use Ordinator. So if you look at... I'm level 8. I have one there, one there, one there, one there, and that's it. No, one there. And that's it. Nothing else. So if you want to have a chance of filling some of these up and getting some of these perks, the only way you're going to do it is to have another way to get perk points. If you collect 3 Sky Shards, you get another perk point. So it's an incentive to collect them when you see them. Not to go search them out, but to collect them when you see them so that you can actually have more perks. Because there's no way you're going to go up enough levels to fill all of these. There's no way. You simply can't do it at one perk point per level. Also, when you figure that the custom skills for the College of Winterhold, these all require regular perk points. Okay? And the ones for the companions, these require regular perk points. So you need a way to get more perk points. And that's what Sky Shards is. Yeah, I mean, I don't do it to force you to explore. You're going to explore anyway. What I do to force you to explore is a mod called Experience, where you don't get experience if you craft 100 iron daggers. You will earn 0 experience for crafting 100 iron daggers. The way you get experience is completing quests, finding new locations, and killing monsters. That's how you gain experience. That's the only way you gain experience. So if you're not doing those 3 things, if you want to craft to 100 golden rings, right, that don't work in my list. That won't move your smithing up at all. You could craft 1,000 golden rings and it won't change your smithing ability. I got rid of that exploit. Because that's what it is. It's an exploit. It's a cheat. I mean, from the game developer standpoint, from Bethesda's standpoint, it makes sense that the more you do something, the better you would get at it. Okay? But you have to think about Bethesda. They didn't really think it all the way through. Kind of like Morrowind. Morrowind, the higher your intelligence, the more powerful your potion. Right? That makes sense. But you can make a Fortify Intelligence potion. And then you can drink it. And now your intelligence is higher. And then you can make another Fortify Intelligence potion. And you can drink it. And now your intelligence is even higher. And you can continue doing this until your intelligence is up over 1 million. And you can create a healing potion that basically makes you invincible. You're going to heal faster than anything can take damage away from you. And it's going to last longer than you're going to spend playing the entire game. That's cheat. But it's an exploit. So, and that's how I feel about crafting 100 iron daggers. It's an exploit. That's, you know, on the surface it sounds like a good idea, but experience and static skill leveling I think is a much better way to level up. And then limiting the amount of perk points, but increasing the choices for perks you can get is a way to kind of help people to role play a little better, kind of decide what your character wants to be good at, because you're not going to be good at everything, right? So you have to kind of decide, well, am I a thief? Am I a warrior? Am I a mage? Am I somewhere in between there? What path do I want this particular character to take? What is their background? Where are they from and where are they going? Role play aspect, right? So that's just a little insight into my thinking on it anyway. So now we should we have a glide crow, and now we can paraglide. We're awfully cold though. So we really should throw a save here because I don't want to have to go all the way back up that hill again. And then we're going to go check out Helgen. We're up by Ancestor Glade. And then I added in, I mean, another thing that I did was I basically de-leveled a lot of monsters. I added in a bunch of things from roguelike encounters, which are going to be much higher level than you are. They're going to be a lot tougher than you are. And again, you don't want to die, right? Shadow of Skyrim. You really don't want to die. So there's going to be times where you're going to need to run away to survive. And at lower levels, it may be something as simple as, you know, this dirt zog that's going to kill you. I mean, I survived that, but... And you're going to come across bandits that are a lot tougher than you are, especially with organized bandits. And you're going to come across groups that have, you know, healers.
Give it your best.
Big
shot.
mistake.
Right.
Death cannot stop me. I will haunt you for eternity.
Of course, some of them are going to be weaklings like these guys. Should we take that? Sure. Those are interesting. Von Gola Mage Gloves. I guess they just look pretty.
Clear of sight.
So I also have detection meter, which is kind of helpful to help you pinpoint where your enemies are, and that's an bandit armor breaker. And don't need to hide from you. I got predator vision, baby. I'll find you.
Ha! Found you. Yeah, you could be.
Yeah, I found you too. I also use a mod called Wade in Water. Should we take the Iron Twin Blade? Does 32 damage. It's a two-handed weapon. I love twin blades. We're taking it. The only cheat I use is increasing my carry weight. Fed up with managing inventory. I gotta answer this. It's my wife. If I didn't start in Chanterelle, I would have something in my inventory called the Staff of Shalador. You know, what the Staff of Shalador is it's a player home inside of a staff that you carry with you that only weighs 8. So I just got 30 experience for discovering this location. But I'm going to discover locations as I go through the game. So it's not really anything different than I would do normally. Should really spend the night. I think there's a tent over here. Yeah, there is. I would say the other thing that I did that offsets... can we read that? Yeah, we can. Okay, that made me stand up though.
Quiet now.
I use a mod called Unlimited Rings and Amulets. And that's part of this list too. And then again, that's to offset the difficulty. Kind of help people out a little bit. Especially when it comes to magic users, because Without some kind of magic resistance in this game, at higher level, I was level 55 and I was getting owned by magic users because I didn't have enough resistance to the spells that they were casting. Spells that they were casting were way too strong. So, where do I want to put this? How about restoration at least to 25? Let's move block up to 25 because I like to block things. Are we conjuring? Maybe. And then we can either put that in enchanting. That's a good spot to put it, really. Let's put that into stamina. Why is our stamina... Okay, hold on a minute. You need to make a change to your appointment. Your new appointment is being rescheduled. Receive a notification once it's been scheduled. If you would like to select a specific date. Okay. Guess I don't have to deal with those people today. I've got a company that comes out and sprays for bugs. So Friday, June 7th. Okay. That's fine. All right, whatever. Whatever. Sorry, I gotta look at these stuff too. Gotta catch up on stuff on my phone here. It's... Oh my gosh. No, I don't need that. Thank you very much. Okay, cool. It's whatever. Should we put it into speech or should we put it into something we're actually going to use? Like maybe sneak. We haven't put anything into sneak. Should put it into sneak. All right, get up. We got to make it to Helgen. And who are we going to save? Are we going to save Ralof or are we going to save... Uh-oh. I'm so used to packing up the tent. I don't need to pack up this tent. It's not my tent. All right. It's just a random tent on the side of the road. How about we do something like this? Fill our bottles up while we're here. Quench our thirst. I know what that is. Do you know what that is? That green thing down there comes from a dryad. Which means to me that there's a dryad around here. We need to change some things out. We need to unfavorite that. That does 42 points of damage though. That does 11. Okay, we're leaving in that favorited, and we're not going to use the twin blade because it sucks. We're going to dump the old rusty knife. That's from a dryad. They like setting traps. Okay, let's see if we can make it up to Helgen. So there's another... Thing is, how do we get up there? We won't be able to sky climb up there. So if we collect one more, we get an extra perk point. So you can see it's worth collecting them. There's only 108. So divide that by 3. There's only 30 extra perk points, really, that you can get if you find all 108 sky shards. Should we steal a horse?
Ready to go?
We're gonna steal a horse. He's fuzzy too. Oh, let's go this way. So here's a travel agency. I wonder... Said by the green light, all of our stuff got put into a container. Let's see if we can find it. So I don't know where this green light would be. You can take that. Take that. Can we cook anything? Sure can. We'll make some snowberry wine too. I want your garlic. Give me your garlic. I guess I can't open that barrel. So where's the green light?
Clear of sight.
So that would take us back to Gang of Drunks. Trying to find the Staff of Shalador. They say, oh. That would be where it is. So that's where my add item menu is. And the pack. We can... Let's take that. I'm taking the wine. We're taking all the booze because that helps out. There's the old rusting knife. Okay, so this is the armor I was wearing that Queen really liked. And I went with the red version. There's a black version also. But I wish you could, like, throw the daggers. That would make more sense, right? So... kind of digging the look she's got going on right now. She's savage. Well, we could dress her back up.
Low profile.
You like that armor too? Yeah, me too. And I like this one too. This is Dan Harum. It's another one of my favorites. I mean, this one, it's kind of cool because it's got like a butterfly on the chest piece. Very ornate, very regal looking. The shoes are a little much. The spike heels. The hands aren't, you know, the armor doesn't fit tight to the hand. It kind of floats over it. Not a big fan. But I love the armor. We're taking the daggers. Murderous, yes. That's the one with the claws over the breasts. I like that one a lot too. Alright, so we're going to go... I'm taking those. Mainly because I know that I'm going to need one. Alright, what can we get rid of? Let's start here. Don't need the dragon bone. Ignore the container. Don't need the goat horn, goat hide, elk, deer, chitin plate, orker tusk, kettle, silk gland, troll skull, wolf pelt. Okay, what are we down to? 148 out of 160. We still need to lose some stuff. So we are going to work on armor. So, show me, baby. Let's spin you around so we can get a better look at you. And then, are we going with Dan Harum? Or are we going with Overhead Sienna? You know, I like those arms are nice, and that might actually go really well with this. With the red and the gold. So now it's okay, which boots look better? So we're not running with the Forsworn boots for sure. So it's either these, which are a spike heel, the golden toe, or it's, we didn't grab the Dan Harum ones. I kind of like that. Her armor rating's only 54. Only 56 with the cloak. What is it if we put that on? 56. So it's the same. We got lots of little flaily things all over the place. So what is the... Our warmth rating is 68, and if we add this to it, why do people not recommend external hard drives for installing mod lists? It's the speed of data transfer. Okay? That's why. If you prefer style over stats, yeah. Me too. You gotta look good when you're out there killing goblins and stuff. Back to the whole external hard drive thing. When you think about an external hard drive, it's either connecting through FireWire or through SATA, right? And most of them nowadays are SATA. They're not going to be FireWire. That's old technology and slower. Okay, and SATA, external SATA, is much slower data transfer. Yeah, USB. Well, I mean, if you have one that's an eSATA drive, then you could probably do it. Because then it's connecting directly through SATA. And it's going to work as fast as a SATA drive in your system. But most people don't have an eSATA. When they have an external, it's through USB. File transfer through USB is much slower than file transfer over SATA connection. Okay, and both of those are slower than M.2 because M.2 doesn't need to go through the North Bridge. M.2 is directly on the motherboard. So it's going directly from the M.2 right to the processor rather than going North Bridge processor. Okay, it's one less step in the path, in the chain. And they might only be a millisecond, but if you're doing it thousands of times per second, it adds up. You have USB, don't do it. It's not going to be fast enough. It won't be able to load the information fast enough. The sheer amount of information in a mod list that you're trying to load will not be able to load fast enough for you to play the game without it stopping. You're waiting for it to load. It loads everything up, and then you run a little bit, and then it stops. It'll freeze up. And then you're waiting for everything to load, and then you can play a little bit, and then it'll freeze up. And you're waiting for everything to load. That's why. You don't want to do that. That's no fun. Okay? You want the fastest data transfer possible just for the sheer amount of information that we're dealing with here. So the warmth rating is 68. And if I take that off, my warmth rating is 68. So that cloak does not give me any benefit to warmth, which means there's no sense in wearing it. So now I'm between this armor or that armor. And she looks like her legs are going to get pretty cold. So I'm probably going to stick with the Danharim. Well, here's the thing. You can use your external drive to store... There's two different things you need to think about when you're downloading a mod list, okay? First, it needs to download all the archives. And then Wabbajack is going to take it and open up every single one of these zip files and put them into folders. Now, the folders that it has, you want on the fastest drive you have possible. But the zip drives that you downloaded, you can put on an external hard drive. You can even delete them after you've installed the mod list, because they're only needed until they're unpacked and added to the virtual file structure that Wabbajack is going to build. Make sense? After that, you don't need them. Should we keep the cloak too? The cloak kind of matches pretty good. I mean, it kind of clips with her skirt. Let's take the cloak off. Yeah, we're going with that. We're going cloakless. And we're going to equip both of those. And we're going to unfavorite that. Okay. Answer this for me. Okay. When the game runs, where is it going to be pulling information from? The internal or the external? And what did I just tell you about the speed difference between USB and SATA? And then you can answer your own question. Because I already gave you the information. Exactly, Shot. Data transfer happens at system startup or at game startup. It's going to be transferring a bunch of files. And it happens during gameplay. When you enter a new area, you're loading information. External is good for storage, yes, but not running from. Exactly. That is exactly it. Do we want the white underwear? We want the white underwear. Do we want these boots? Maybe. I think these hands look terrible, but we're going to take a look at them anyway. Do we have a hunting bow? Yes, we do. Does 12 damage. You should run the games on internal storage, yes. You can store pictures, you can store zip files, you can store anything that's archived on your external. Anything that doesn't need to load as you're using it. Alrighty then. So we're gonna keep that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Not gonna wear that. Passing on the cloak. Passing on that because it doesn't offer me any warmth. Weapons. We're keeping the iron twin blade for now. That is a really good weapon, but that one does 20 damage. It's a good bow. That one does 12. But looks better. Screenshots would be a good place to put, things to put on external. Like I said, any zip files that you want to store. Let's say you download a mod and you install it, but you still have the zip file. put the zip file on the external drive if you want to store it. Make sure you don't lose it, you know. These are doing 12 damage. These are doing 20. We're equipping... Nope, 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 nope. There's 40 of those. We have 18 of those. So let's dump those. All right. So do we like these boots? Let's get a better look at the boots. Or do we like the other boots? Where's the other boots? You know what? That's a hard one to answer. Because these boots, they're like brighter than I would want. And these boots are darker than I would want. We're keeping the darker ones. I like the darker ones better. So these hands, but I think that's kind of an issue with first person. Let's equip a bow. So they kind of clip through. Why are we using... Give me back my arrow. You're not going to give me my arrow back. Well, we could take the rabbit, but it won't let me get my arrow back. Okay, cool. Whatever. I don't know why we're carrying those when I wanted to do those. What I like better is always a good choice. Well, these hands, they look kind of weird. You know, they're not rigged correctly. So we're going to go with those. Because in first person, they actually look proper. So now we need to do this, do this, do that, do that, do that, do that. And then that needs to be number 1. We need to read a book called Tariel's Gale. Should be here. Unless we already know it. If we already know it, then we want to favorite it and put that as number 5. Okay, so really we're just dual dagger and hunting bow, flames, healing, Tariel's Gale. And we're doing the Legolas daggers on the back deal. She's looking pretty hot. Back out into the world. That is a seam. That is a pretty nasty seam. Not going to worry about it right now. We're playing. Wait a minute. We never investigated Helgen. We need to investigate Helgen first. I actually like this run animation. I know that Biggie and Shot use a different one, but the way the arms swing isn't what I like. I think that's the best way to put it. It's different. I do like that my burnt wood doesn't glow. That's important. Your burnt wood should not be glowing like neon. Journal, journal, journal. You know what I need to do? If we're going to play the way I want to play, and this is an option. I mean, I started off playing without it, but I really love magical jumping. It's just way too much fun to not have enabled. But you have to like what I like. No, it's just different. And I think that's what's great. Again, I think that's what's great about modding this game is you can make it whatever you want. You can put it together however you like. And you can put emphasis on the things that are important to you. And take emphasis off of things that are not important to you. Like, okay, seeing the look on Biggie's face when he first opened up this menu and he took a look at this gave me a chuckle. Gave me a serious chuckle. He's like, whoa, what the heck is this? Okay, so I don't think he was expecting that. And I don't think it's something that he would want in his personal game. But, you know,
what?
Again, it's something that I like. So
I came to see what was going on here.
I also like a voiced protagonist.
What? Are you crazy? Riverwood will burn. You need to go warn them now.
What? No, you don't understand.
By Ismir's beard, are you daft? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it was.
Just help me out here and I'll
you were there when he saw it.
Healing potion. I'm too
He was
banged
like,
up to do much
"Whoa."
of anywhere right now.
We have a healing potion for you.
Have the potion yet?
Of course we do.
Yes, I have one right here.
I love her hair.
I knew I could count on you.
I like the braids. It's like half of her head is braided and the other half isn't. And then she's got these two little braids up front. It's, you get a minor healing, dude. Well.
That's better. Thank you, friend.
Look out!
Praise Talos. That was close. We better get out of here.
I want all the booze. Because if you're playing stress and fear, you're going to need all the booze. So that gives you an excuse to drink. I mean, I've been alcohol free in real world life for quite a few years, but my character can still get drunk and do skooma. I'm one of these boring, sober people. There he goes.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time.
You think?
No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up.
So my character is walking kind of fast, so we need to change the variable on the scroll speed. This is something that you can do also. So we're looking for scrolling speed 2, and this at 0.55. Sobriety? Oh, I don't know about you. You're one of them crazy sober people. So let's see what's the walk like? She's still walking kind of fast. So let's up that a little bit more. So since I don't play on a controller, controller's kind of nice because you've got a joystick that you can kind of control how fast you're going, right? With keyboard and mouse, we don't have that. So scroll speed is what I use to change it. And you can change how many steps also. Let's try something like 80. Okay, that's actually a pretty good speed.
Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric. It's got to be the Imperials. Find them!
Alright, I wonder what my temperatures are right now. Not bad. 71, 60. But look at the VRAM. 21 gigs. So my guess is I better throw a save here. And it's either going to freeze up or it's going to it auto-save. That's good. I should really go to an interior cell and back out again.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones.
We have been playing for 6 hours and 20 minutes.
See for yourself.
Because I don't always want to walk the same speed as the NPC. Sometimes I want to... Yeah, my frame rate is sucking wind hardcore. So I'm wondering what else I got running in the background, or... It is pumping out a lot of heat. My computer is. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to throw a save right here. Oh, that's a quick load. That didn't change. Boo. Alright. I am going to quit completely out of the game. And since we've been going for 6.5 hours... I'm going to grab something to eat, and then I'll come back and start it back up. So we're gonna let it rest for a minute, and see if it can cool off a little bit. Let's take a look at I mean, one thing we can check out, let's take a look at our core temps. They're not that bad. 57, 54, 60. They're not that bad. So the cooler's doing its job. It's cooling it back down as soon as I stop playing the game. So the cooler's not an issue. This is a program called Hardware Monitor. I highly recommend it. And it looks like we're running at 4.9 pretty much on all cores. Although this is showing 10 cores. Well, that's what we have, 10 core, 20 thread. So it should be showing 10 cores. And the temperatures, this is utilization. That's the temp. Here's the temps for the system. CPU is at 55. Everything's way below T-junction max, so not a problem. The fan speeds are good. System memory's good. But this will give you a lot of information. CPU Z is also good. GPU Z is good. So that'll give you information there. This is Heaven, and this is a different, it's an old benchmark, but it's still good for testing DX11 type games. All right. Let me go get a snack, and then we'll come back and we'll continue. Unless, of course, Shot's getting ready to stream. Are you streaming today, Shot? Because I'm guessing if you are, you're going to be on in, you know, pretty soon. I'm guessing half hour to an hour. But yeah, we made 6.5 hours today so far. One crash in Chanterelle. Not bad. Let me go get a snack. I'll be back. I'm wondering if that's not an NVIDIA driver issue, because I am on the latest drivers from NVIDIA, and I'm wondering if they haven't changed the way that it handles purging VRAM. So that may be part of it. I know Biggie was complaining about the latest drivers sucking, so I can kind of agree. Okay. Well, the latest thing that got added to my system was an 8 terabyte SSD internal that my wife got me for $350. So that's how I was able to put Lore Rim, Vagabond, and basically 3 instances of my mod list on my PC. And still have room for other stuff. Well, welcome to the dark side. Well, my system has, I have 2 1 terabyte M.2s, and then I have an 8 terabyte SSD, and then another 1 gig SSD. So what's that? 8, 9, 10, 11, and then an old 80 gigabyte SSD. So I have 11,800 bytes, kilobytes. I'm kind of the same way. I mean, I do some stuff, like I'll do email, filling out my taxes every year, any paperwork that needs to be done for my kids or whatever. Have a good, I'm eating right now. I said a snack, not dinner. Angel's here begging food. Here, you can have that. Good girl. Oh, you too, Harley. Okay, here. Good girl. So if you notice, now we're pulling 12 gigs worth of VRAM, not 21. Same exact location, right? So it's got to be the way that the new drivers are not purging VRAM. That's just allowing it to fill up. So I'm gonna turn my drivers back for sure. We have Bandit
Time to
Alakir
introduce myself.
Warrior.
I yield. This
This one's loot is mine, so back off. You dare challenge a child of malady.
Do not resist.
Die, damn you!
I'll be sure to remember you.
Cut the face off of one of them and they're still twitching. That one we shot Bandit Alakir. Okay, so we may be... That was a little bit easy. And I think we're on Apprentice difficulty. But, okay, wait a minute. What level are we now? Okay, we're almost level 10. So it's definitely time to jack up the difficulty. Wrong lever. Let's put it on Adept. Maximum Carnage, yes. Part of the list. I love it. Pardon my crunching.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
Yeah!
Back off!
Yeah!
Maybe, Queen?
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Oh, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, I see.
See the
Looks
owl?
like that's all. I have to leave.
I put that there. You notice the glitch with Maximum Carnage with the mod that makes giants bigger. Makes the cut limb the size of a mountain. I have seen that actually.
What are you doing here? I'll be right down.
I was like, where did that huge old limb come from? What's not worth it? 24-hour stream? Hey, if the game's going to run stable for me, I'll keep playing. You know? I do need to get up and move around, though. I don't need to feed the dogs, and I'll need to feed myself. And since I'm the only one here, I'm going to have to cook food. So that would be like maybe run 12 hours and then take a half-hour break to cook food and eat. And then come back. I don't know. That's a little long, really. Shot's done it twice that I know of. It'd be interesting to see how far I could get this character in 24 hours. That would be interesting. Did we grab the book? No, we didn't. Yes, we did. Cool. Quest system, light. That's what we wanted to do. That way it doesn't go off every 5 minutes. Now, there's a big cheat that's right over here. Angel? If I could remember where the hell I am. Oh, I'm on the other side of the wall. Okay, now I know where I'm at. I was like, where am I? Alright, we're going to wait until morning, then we'll talk to Girder. We already missed their dialogue, so... But yeah, this is... This is kind of a cheat tree here. All these tomes. So you learn all these spells for free, basically. Cheat tree. Are we far enough out of town? Maybe. But no promises. What? Oh, all those spell tomes? Or Shot doing 24-hour streams? Yeah, Shot's... I like Shot. Shot's crazy. In a good way. Angel, go lay down. Go. You're not going to sit there and beg food from me just because I have food. Dog. Yeah, the spell tomes. I'm not sure if that's added by... I should have really looked. Yeah, 24 hours without sleeping, yes. Why is that only 55? We have 2 perk points to increase. Are we going to be doing alchemy? No, but speech would be a good one to dump one in. And... our one-handed is hating life right now. Probably dump another one into archery. What do we have here? Clean kill. 20% more damage to target at full health. We like that. I should have really checked where those spell tomes were from. But they're... I'm thinking it's... it might be Mahale. Because they're all conjuration spells. And that's a Mahale monster. That, I believe, is a Mahale monster. Olgrim. Scamps. But there's also Seducer Captain, Seducer Warrior, Seducer Wild Witch, and Stunted Scamp. So I don't know where those are from, what mod I have that adds those. I know where there's some Stunted Scamps. We can go click on them and see where they're from. That is a small item. Jug of milk. Rabbit haunch. We have a lot of venison. Your skirt's doing weird things, girl. Fix it. There you go. That's better. Mahale's normally aggressive. Well, some of the monsters are. Some of them are not. Where's Girder? That's Sigrid. They got a Labrador. What's up, buddy? Can I pet you? Oh, that's Stump. Good boy, Stumpy. Well, she runs the mill, so I would guess she's out here. Feathered deer creatures? I don't know about feathered deer creatures. It's called, I think it's Diverse Dogs. I've got black labs, chocolate labs, black labs, huskies, Great Dane, corgis.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood.
I got lots of different kinds of dogs. And it's random.
Riverwood seems nice.
It's not that bad. We work hard. Try to do right by our families. At least the damned war hasn't gotten here. Yet.
I think I might stick around for a while.
Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages.
What do you do?
Woodcutting's my trade. Best log splitter from here to Riften.
The mod is called Diverse Dogs.
Aye.
There's another one that's called Dovahkiin Dogs that uses pretty much the same models, but makes them so you can adopt them in front of, but they're all out in front of the Blue Palace. So that's kind of weird to have just a bunch of random dogs out in front of the Blue Palace, you know? So I like diverse dogs better. And then I use a mod called True Miko, which makes Miko look like a wolf. Only I use Criticitty's wolves. So Miko is a very dapper lad. So you can see my wolves. I mean, before Maximum Carnage gets them anyway. But yeah, Criticitty's wolves, I think, are some of the best wolf models available. They just, you know, the coloration looks correct. And the model looks correct. Unique Barbas, yeah. There's one that makes Barbas kind of dark. I like Barbas. I let Fluffworks handle Barbas. So he's still kind of that sheepdog looking thing. But he's fluffy. And then there's this one. Come here. Come here. Good girl. This is Angel. And now you can see why I like Criticitties so much. This one over here is Harley. You can't really see her. She's down lower, but Angel you should be able to see. She's like right in my face. And the only reason she's here is she loves cashews. Good girl. Yeah, she gets cashew. Yeah, she's out of here. She's like, thanks, Dad. Bye. Dog. Yeah, Fluffworks is awesome, but it's kind of difficult because I used to use, what was the name of that horse mod? Anyhow, I do use a horse mod now that, here, wait a minute. That's what I want. It's called Lighter Horses. Yeah, she's a pretty dog.
No mercy for you.
Okay, I don't know what's up with my computer or what it's doing, but my frame rate is sucking wind. Hardcore.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
You didn't look like you needed help.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers.
What is a shield brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
So I wonder what the VRAM is now. 15.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker if you're worth anything in a fight.
Oh, I am. I'd kick your butt. Yeah, the new drivers. I'm guessing that's what it has to be because it's not the temperatures. Yeah, there's a patch that will give you hair physics with Baijin. With KS hairdos. So this is what I'm talking about with horses. These are Fluffworks. And these are a couple of horses that are used by Uthgerd and Farkas and Vilkas. So they still use the default horse model with Fluffworks. Now,
By Izmir, it's true.
yeah, my frame rate is...
Just north by the Lorius farm.
My computer's doing something weird.
I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
So this is a vanilla horse model. Also Fluffworks. This is Cadence horse. This is from Lightened Horses, which I think is a beautiful model for a horse model. But trying to get that to work together with Fluffworks, and then you also have to deal with this. This is also Fluffworks, vanilla model for the carriages. But if I come over here, I'll see if I can find it. We'll have a carriage on the road that's they're animated carriages is the name of the mod, but they will use whatever, there's one, they will use whatever horse model or replacer you're using, so there's patches for it. So these will be the lightened horse models. And then this one I think is a Palomino. Yeah, that's a Palomino. Lightened horse mod. They look really good. I mean, they did a really good job. Especially with the coloration and everything. So yeah, we're only pulling like 40 frames a second here. 37. So the temperatures aren't that bad though. So I'm thinking it's got to be the drivers. So yeah, if you look at my mod list, there's actually a patch for KS hairdos and Baijin. for the hair mod. The hair that my character is using is from Dint. I used Horse's Renewal for a long time. I actually made a patch that's on Nexus for Horse's Renewal. The thing I like about Horse's Renewal is it's got animations, idle animations when you're riding a horse. Oh, I don't think it's my connection. It's my frame rate is running low on my computer. Oh, do you think that because I'm running a stream? Maybe. Maybe it's eating the bandwidth? That's possible. We can take her later
Be
on.
on your best behavior. Gajit are few, but their will is strong.
I wonder if we should offer discounts to the soldiers.
May the sun warm your feet and
And-
melt the snow beneath.
The Imperials.
And may you poop on warm
One or
sands.
the other is bound to win the war eventually. I'm not very favor now.
Yeah, it might be YouTube doing it. But the more I see it, the more I think it's a driver change in how it deals with VRAM usage. I think what they're doing, the guys who write the drivers, is they're letting VRAM store
Halt. City's closed with the dragons.
information for a longer
Official
period of
business
time,
only.
so that just in case you're heading back to the same area in a game, right?
I have news about the dragons.
It's already loaded in the VRAM and it'll load
We'll
faster.
be keeping an eye on you.
The problem with Skyrim, heavily modded, using that formula for how to deal with VRAM, is you really want to purge VRAM when you leave an area and just load the new stuff. You don't want to keep it in VRAM. Otherwise, you'll end up filling up your VRAM, and then it's got no room to load stuff. Once your VRAM and your RAM is full, that's it. It doesn't have anywhere to store it. So it just simply can't load it. And if it's being told not to purge what's in the VRAM cache, it will never catch up. And it will freeze up your game. That's what I believe is happening.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
You? What are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane
What are you on about?
steal for the Legion.
Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on fire for tomorrow's utopia. She sees in you potential which can avert calamity. I, her most devoted servant, need you to believe in the goodness of your heart, in love.
Stop with the incessant rambling and get to the point.
Forgive her, beloved child of entropy. For all her convictions, she only looks up, blind to those below the clouds which she wishes to ascend. There is a terror of minds and
This is
ideas
beyond
forming
reach.
in the West. A conclave of antipathy and repressed hatred is nearing its sum. If this horde transpires, then neither the restraints of distance nor time will thwart the canker that will be birthed there. I make this plea to you, special child. Meditate between the opposites and seek resolution in the chaos. I will help whenever I can, but my light is weak. However, even the faintest flame can act as a beacon against the background of deep night. That flame will appear to you in a maze of dark when you most need it.
Mara, what is this?
There is nothing to decipher. Just
It's called
take heed
Beyond
of these
Reach.
words. Go west and see.
It is
Open those eyes
kind of
and
dark,
see that which belies its splendor.
but the voice acting is phenomenal,
Kings and ideas.
and the story is pretty darn good.
Keep your head above water when you reach that realm. The tides of want can drown.
And it is a whole new
anyone
world
who
space.
ventures too far from the shore.
Over by Markarth. Way to the west.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
And then we got Duroc here.
Killing vampires. Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
What on earth? What spell did you cast on her? Keep safe. What on earth?
So we have to get this.
What spell did you cast on her?
I know no such spell. Whatever it was had affected me as well.
Yes. Yes, I saw. You were mumbling to yourself. Almost word for word that of Jayana. Forgive me. Our travels have put me in a hastened mood.
Your priestess had Mara speaking through her. Told me about a place in the west.
Didn't know madness could be contracted. Is this a jest you're both in on?
Do I look like I'm jesting? Tell me of this place to the west.
No. It looks like you're serious, which worries me a lot more. The closest I can come to answering your visions is that we had just hailed from Evermore, which may be that west you want. If you're dead set on taking voyage there, then a merchant who has a route between that hinterland kingdom and Skyrim should be resting at Markarth. Word of warning, if you care to listen. The Reach isn't a place you want to risk your neck just on the visions of a zealous priestess.
And that's how you start Beyond Reach.
Hello.
Goodbye. And, of course, we can pet the cats. I have not figured out how to pet the chickens yet. Of course, people don't usually pet chickens, so... Or the goats. There's Danica.
Hello, child of Kinnereth.
I am a child of Kinnereth. I worship Kinnereth.
Are you still working at the Bannered Mare in the east?
May I receive Kinnereth's blessing?
Why shouldn't I?
Of course. May Kinnereth's winds blow you to fortune. And may Kinnereth's soft
Oh,
rains
Kinnereth
fall
is going to
before
blow me?
you. Grace of
To
Kinnereth
fortune?
be with you. Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
All diseases cured. Well,
Lately,
can I
it seems
talk?
I am more nurse than priestess, tending to those who have suffered, both in mind and body, from this terrible war.
Terrible war.
You're a priestess of Kinnereth.
Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge. The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days.
Well, we can't talk to her yet
Have a
about the
great
tree.
Skyrim, and Kinnereth travels with you.
Let's go talk to the Jarl.
Someone's been pilfering crops from my
Your
farm.
family's honor is important to you, but we can't.
Amryn.
It took me weeks to find that thief's den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
I love that Heimskr only preaches on weekends. That's a great mod. Whoever made that mod, thank you very much. Heimskr only preaches on weekends. So is anybody keeping an eye on the YouTube Ireshot stream?
We cannot afford to act
Is Shot going to be streaming here in about 10 minutes?
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
This is no time for
I need to talk to Jarl Ballscruff.
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Who's this
Well,
then?
that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
From one crazy redhead to another.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold.
5
and
minutes
slaughters
ago?
my people.
Okay.
Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood.
So
at
what I'm
once.
going to do is I'm going to finish this conversation.
You'll excuse me. I'll
I'm
return.
going to save the game, and then I'm going to send all of you people over there.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do.
85 experience.
Suitable for someone of your particular talents.
How do you know my talents?
Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Okay, this is where we save. System quit. Desktop. Okay, I'm probably going to roll back my driver because I'm not very happy with the frame rate that I was getting there. It may be YouTube also, I don't know. But yeah, it was completely sucking wind. So what I need to do is I need to go up here, like down into the 20s, which is terrible, right?
Please.
So I got a linky here for all of you peoples. Copy, paste. No, I need to paste. Give me paste. There we go. So head on over there, show some love to Shot, and thanks for hanging out. We made 7 hours, 16 minutes, one crash in Chanterelle. Not bad. So until next time, peace out.